Hello. Hello. You like that song, Twilight? That was Perturbator. I figure I'm wearing the shirt tonight. We gotta play some Perturbator and hopefully not get copyright struck. I haven't so far had any issues with synthwave music. Most of the artists aren't part of the DMCA bullshit as far as I can tell. So, but how's it going, guys? How's it going? Panda, Twi'lek, Rono, you're tired. I'm sorry. I feel like, not to downplay anyone's level of tired, I feel like we're probably all tired. Is anyone not tired? I feel like we're all tired. I feel like the pandemic has kind of done that to us. Hi! Lady Chunk! She's getting so fat. She's getting so fat, I don't know what to do. She's getting too fat. She's always hungry. I do my best to control her calories, but... Hello? Lady Charles had a harrowing experience with her new bed. So I posted a picture in the Discord of this new bed I got her, and it came with a heating pad. And the heating pad, I'm pretty sure, was like about to light on fire yesterday because it smelled like burning plastic. And then Charlie smelled like burning plastic. And that bed is now returned to Amazon, which I feel so bad. She loved it. She loved it. Oh, we got a brush, Charlie. Thank you. She loved her new bed because it was square and like a box, and cats love boxes. But it was just like, I don't know, you guys ever get stuff on Amazon that's like not questionably safe? Oh, oh shoot, I didn't adjust the Charlie cam, hold on. It was definitely something that was like, wow, very made in China, with questionable safety standards for her bed. But none of the reviews said that it almost like lit on fire, so I feel like I just got a really bad one. Alright, 30... 80? There we go. This camera looks like ass compared to the new one now. Like you couldn't really tell until you put them side by side. This one looks weird. Okay, we got Charlie cam. You getting brushies. Her face is so itchy too from inhaling like plastic fumes yesterday. She smelled like burnt plastic all day yesterday. I felt so bad. Her eyes were watering and she was like squinting. She got fumigated by the bed. You stayed up way too late talking to someone about serious business. Uh-oh. I hope everything's okay. I hope it wasn't too serious business. But yeah, again, not to downplay anyone's level of fatigue. I feel like we've all got, everyone's got a lot of stuff going on. If anyone doesn't have stuff going on right now, you're very lucky. There we go. Oh my goodness. Hi. You can't see her face. She's being shy. You can see my trash though. Don't look at that. Got like boxes and stuff in my trash. There we go. Oh my goodness. I don't know why she likes the top of her head so much being brushed. That's where her surgery scar is, so maybe it gets itchy. You bought a replacement battery for your phone, it didn't last a month. Wait, what does ballooned up mean? Like, physically? What? It's gonna blow up in your phone. Yeah, I'm pretty sure most electronics on Amazon have a bunch of fake reviews. Because there have been 2 or 3 times that I've got something on Amazon, and when I actually use it, it's like a safety hazard. But if you go to read the reviews, no one mentions anything sketchy about it. So Yeah, and there's other stuff with Amazon too, like apparently with certain products, they have bins like based on what the product is, but it can all be from different sellers. So you could have like 3 or 4 different sellers making the same product of varying quality. And it's just kind of luck of the draw, whatever gets picked from the bin for you, who's ever packing your order. So it's kind of a crapshoot. They do have a really good return policy, probably because they sell so much garbage and don't want to deal with people's complaints, so they're like, yeah, we'll take it. We don't care what's wrong with it. But it physically swelled up. Okay, that's what it sounded like when you said ballooned up, but I cannot imagine a battery doing that. Like, how is that possible? And that's dangerous too, because it could have busted your phone. Like, not only was it just a crappy product, it could have broken your stuff. And that's the thing with the cat bed. Like, if I let Charlie actually sleep on that bed, I thought she was sick. Like, if I didn't figure out it was the bed that was making her like look like that, I would have thought she had like a cold or something. And I would have had to go to the vet, and it would have cost like a couple $100 for this stupid cat bed. Like, I can't imagine people who got it and then like their dog is sneezing and sick and they don't know it's the bed. So I left an angry review, a scathing review of this subpar quality pet bed. Must have been following your diet plan. Who diets? I feel, especially now, if anyone is dieting during the global panini, you really have some willpower. This food is like one of the only things to give. It's sad, but I feel like food is one of the only joys. Everything else is shut down, but you can still get takeout. Or go out to eat, I guess. Going out to eat is still kind of scary. Any of you guys go out to eat? I feel like going out to eat's kind of ridiculous because they make you wear a mask to the table, and then when you get to the table, you take the mask off. So there's not really a point to wearing it in the first place if you're gonna sit for an hour eating without a mask on. Look at this content bean. Oh my goodness. Look at this little face. Look at this little face. You're so good. She's so comfy. So I ordered in a couple other pet beds that hopefully will not give Charlie problems. It sucked too because it was the perfect design. It was a box with a pillow in it. So it was like a perfect cat trap. But I found another bed on Chewy that is also a box. So hopefully it'll be good enough. It'll be up to Lady Charles's distinguished tastes. $15 Chewy bed. Your phone isn't worth a ton these days, but you'd rather not buy a new phone while not having a job. Yeah, even if you get a cheap phone like I did, it's at least a couple $100 usually. I got my Galaxy S7 refurbished for like 200, I think, maybe 300, and it's still holding up. It has dangerously low memory. It warned me this morning. I gotta take all the Charlie videos off. But that's with an SD card in it. It's full of Charlie videos. But why else get a smartphone if you're not gonna use it to take videos of the cat? You walk up to the premises, put on a mask because you're indoors, walk to the table and take the mask off. Yeah, it's almost like theater, like just for show, because that really is accomplishing nothing. Diddley! You were late! You were late for what? What happened? Did you want to see the opening screen? Yeah, you can tell I did not line up this camera. I forgot to line up this camera with the new overlay so the chat's like over it. It's really ghetto looking. If you want to see the stream start thing, I can show you. You got $250 off your phone. And you paid $400 still, dang. Is it a newer phone though, Corino? Mine was old at the time. I really want... They keep showing ads for it. They showed ads for it on Twitch to try to get me. But I don't know what it's called, but there's a Samsung phone that's a flip phone with with 2 touchscreens. And it looks amazing, because I used to have a phone that was very similar. It's like a little square. But, oh, it's expensive. I looked it up. It was a Galaxy S5! Oh my goodness, it's the little phone that could. It's just chugging along. It's been through some abuse with the battery. It's still hanging in there now. Galaxies are great. They last for it. I feel like they last more than iPhones do. I don't know why. I just, whenever someone busts their phone, I feel like it's an iPhone. When I talk to friends. Did I say hi, Carkle? Hi, Carkle. Early brushing. She's shedding everywhere. You're trying to finish some work. And then get something done on time. But you were too late before your stream. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. There'll be other streams. There's no rush for anything. So it's not, hopefully not the last stream of, the last stream we're doing. Oh my goodness. Yesterday was that Twitch strike thing, day off Twitch. Did anyone participate in that? We were supposed to not use Twitch at all, but I lasted like a few hours before I put a stream on in the background. But a lot of people didn't. I was gonna stream yesterday, but I didn't, to try to respect people who are taking the day off to protest the hate raids. And Twitch's lack of help with them. Excuse me. Ugh. Ugh. Canned oysters are not good, guys. Don't eat them. Galaxy S20 FE came out last year. S20? It's so ridiculous to me that it's really the S20. There's an S20 and I have an S7 and my phone is not that old. Where there wasn't like every number in between S7 and 20. Correct, they skipped a bunch. There's not like a Galaxy S18. They just picked it. Did you pick like 15 or 20 or I don't know how they number. Zyro, you got here in time for Charlie brushing, and you didn't even have to pay for it this time. You watched Purge yesterday. He had a mini mental breakdown on stream after losing like 100 games. I was watching him, I think it was yesterday, Tidley. Was that the streamer they updated the game mid-stream and all the neutral items bugged out, so if you sent them to the base, no one else could use them? Because that's whenever I was watching him. They updated the game and busted it. Twitch lost 8 to 15% viewership. That is actually a lot better than I thought it would be. And apparently it was on the news, because Skelly was talking about having to explain Twitch to his parents. And so it must have, like, the whole point, I guess, was to get the negative publicity on Twitch to pressure them to actually do something. It has been through all the abuse. Oh, you have an OtterBox case? Yep. Only the plug cover broke. The Wi-Fi card on it is giving out, but everything else is fine. As long as you can make calls and text people, that's pretty much all you need, right? I barely use my phone if I need to talk to anyone. Like, since the pandemic, you'll like having half my face cut off. Since the pandemic started, I've barely used my phone because if I need to talk to any family or friends, I'm like at the computer most of the time. So it's not really a point. So I ended up getting a plan with Red Pocket Mobile, and my phone bill is $10 a month. It's kind of ridiculous. It's got like 500 megabytes of data. It's basically nothing because I'm always near an internet source. You were off Twitch completely on purpose, Panda? Or by accident? Accidental protest, I'm assuming on purpose. I tried watching YouTube streams. Hi, Soldark! How you doing? I tried watching YouTube streams, but they were very hard to navigate. I don't like YouTube's browsing. It's not very intuitive. I thought she'd get sick of the brushing by now, but she's just kind of accepting it. You stuck a bunch of music and videos on an SD card in your phone? So you just use it as an MP3 or MP4 player? Yeah, that's why, was it Ched was talking about his MP3 player? It's interesting when people actually have MP3 players now, because everyone, I feel like, just uses their phone. And even if they don't put songs on it, they'll use Spotify or something. Actual MP3 players are a rarity. How's that going, Draconic? You didn't touch Twitch at all yesterday on purpose. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of everyone that didn't. I was off most of the day. I was off most of the day, but I did cave. I did cave towards later in the day. Look at her little face. I think she's still a little irritated from the plastic from the bed. Draconic, I'm glad that you ended up not getting that cat bed. I have a horror story. It's the cat bed. The cat bed started smelling like burning plastic, and I had to return it because it made Charlie smell like burning plastic. The heating pad in it, I think, was going to light on fire, so it was not high quality. You got half the day off in exchange for working 14 hours on Wednesday. That is not a fair exchange. They probably tried to make it seem like it was. But yeah, that's not. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Soldark. No human being should be forced to work 14 hours. That's absurd. That's gross. Those are not humane hours. You set up an account on what? Glimish? Blimish? Yeah, there was another site, Trovo. I think it was Captain Krabs trying to stream on there. It's just funny, it's all the Twitch streamers like evacuating Twitch to just some random streaming site. They didn't stop streaming, they just moved to another site for the day. So there was Trovo, there was YouTube. If Mixer was still up, people would be on there. I don't know if Plex Storm's still up. You recently pre-ordered the new Sony Xperia 1 through. How did they name this shit? It's like, let's throw a bunch of numbers. Xperia 1.3? Is that what that says? Directly from Sony, and Sony has been shipping their pre-orders for everyone except the people who pre-ordered from them directly. That really incentivizes people to pre-order from them in the future, huh? I'm sure that'll really, really work out for them in the long run. What's up, t-shirt? Yeah, we almost broiled Charlie. Would not recommend. It was the saddest thing to watch because she loved the bed, so she was in it for several hours, and then when she got out to go sit on the other bed, her face was like from the fumes. Like her eyes were swollen from inhaling plastic fumes, and I didn't smell it until she got out of the bed because her body was keeping the pillow like compressed and the pillow was absorbing all the melted plastic smell. And Charlie was apparently. So hopefully she doesn't get some sort of disease from inhaling like made in China heating pad fumes. Definitely not a good thing to get. I did find a comparable bed on Chewy for only $15, but it's not heated. What's up, Sean? Kitten! What? Kitten? What kitten? I got kittens on the new stream background designed by Toodles. It's like Kitten Charlie. It's very cute. What's up, Elliot? No, yeah, she didn't smell burnt. She smelled like burnt plastic. She did not smell like burnt animal, but she definitely absorbed odor that she should not have absorbed. And no one in the reviews mentioned it. That was the weird part. You think people would mention if the bed was smelling like it could cause cancer in pets because that's what it smelled like. It smelled like toxic chemicals. Not like something I would want a pet to sleep on. Server maintenance, stupid and annoying and can't be done. Oh yeah, you were talking about that Soul Dark, I think on Sunday, right? Yeah, 14 hours is ridiculous. That's just tiring all around. But hopefully that's the last 14-hour shift you'll have to do for a long time. You remember when you had to work 8 hours, go home, and get like 6 hours of sleep, and then come back and work another 8 hours? Your schedule was so ass tiddly. Like that job was not fantastic, but I just remember like when I would talk to you and it would just be like the most random hour that you would be awake. Or like going to bed at. That was a rough schedule. I'm so glad you got out of there. You worked like 60 hours that week? Gross. I know a lot of people work like 80 hours regularly and I don't know how they survive that. Only the hottest streamers went to Plexstorm. Well, I'm scared to check it. I heard it was getting shut down, but then again they said that about OnlyFans with the explicit content and they're still going strong, I guess. My mom is texting me like every mask related question she has now because I got good masks for people in the family. And now apparently I'm like a mask expert. 1 second. I'm gonna speak into this. She could try to order some mask extender clips on Amazon. My cousin is wearing KN95 masks because she's working at a college in the dining hall, so people are gonna be eating and spreading the coof everywhere, but it hurts her ears, so they make these things that are attachable behind your head that make the band a little... It takes pressure off your ears and puts it on the back of your head. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, Sean. I gotta, I could make the bot, like, slap you if you say the simp word. I could make my bot boop you like it does with Metal Gear. Just angrily yells at you. Low effort, moderation. Oh, you got overtime, that's good. He hates it when he has to pay overtime. So not only do you get overtime, you get to spite your boss. You get to make someone in power angry. Sounds like it was worth it in the long run. What's up, Retro? You like the new emotes? Guys, we got a lot of new emotes. Toodles made a bunch of awesome emotes, and there's some in BTTV. And there's some for follower emotes, and there's some for sub emotes. So the sub emotes are pretty... They're mostly the same as before, but updated. And Shrimp Comfy is a sub emote now instead of Shrimp Fail. And then the other ones are follower emotes and BTTV and bit emotes. So enjoy. She worked very hard on them, and they're all really good emotes. They're all amazing. Imagine having to stream on Chatterbait like a pleb. Does that site still exist? I'm sure you guys do. Yeah, OnlyFans shot themselves in the foot because any content creator on that website probably feels very insecure in their income stream through there now. If they were that quick to do that before. Chicks ivermectin and cornea. Hey, at least you're not eating it because I heard it gives you the poops if you eat it. Don't eat horse paste, guys. Don't eat the horse dewormer paste that gives you the poops. This is just all these funny, like Facebook group posts of people talking about how they're getting the violent shits from eating ivermectin. Like, is it okay if I'm having liquid, bloody diarrhea for a week straight after ingesting this horse paste that I got from my local veterinarian? You recommend Shrimp Fade? It's very good. Very good. I put Shrimp Fade for the name instead of Shrimp Thanos because it's easier to type. I tried to make him as easy to remember as possible. Very nice black and white comfy. It's very, very aesthetic comfy. I see you're enjoying the Blankies t-shirt. The Blankies is the best one. They're all really good, but something about the Blankies, it speaks to me on a personal level. You call this combo Shrimpy Pics or nose? Is my nose on my forehead? It's funny how they line up with some. They line up with some emotes versus others. The arms. Like some of them they line up perfectly, and other ones they're like sticking out of the forehead, just how the emotes are like created. Not just the ones Toodles created, but just Twitch emotes in general. Is there an alternative to OnlyFans? Because Patreon's supposed to be safe for work, isn't it? There's safe for work alternatives, but I don't know if there's an alternative not safe for work site. At least not with the same user base as OnlyFans. I'm happy that they're still allowing not safe for work stuff. There's nothing wrong with sex workers, it's a job. But they seem like a shit place to work for if they're gonna throw creators under the bus at random like they did. What's up, Selwood? It's like an episode of South Park. It feels like we're living an episode of South Park in the States, honestly. Lately. It would be comical if it weren't terrifying, basically. You gotta laugh so I don't cry. Some people do probably need deworming. I don't know so much in first world countries. I don't know if it's as common that we're wormy. I know there's certain worms, this is gross. There's certain parasites that I think you can absorb through bare feet, which is horrifying. I remember reading that somewhere and then it's just wearing shoes forever after that, outside of when I'm home. Very spooky. I forget what parasite it was. I think it's some sort of worm. Footworms! Gross. Very gross. Hopefully Charlie doesn't have worms. Because I wonder if is there a shortage? Is there a veterinary shortage of that medication now? Because of all the yokels that are ingesting it. Like, are there poor wormy horses out there that are like, that having issues because they can't get their medicine now? That's just a sad thought. That's pretty sad, because I remember for a while that, I think lupus patients were having issues getting a medication because it was one of the ones that they were trying. Was it hydroxychloroquine? I think it might have been hydroxychloroquine that lupus patients use as a regular treatment, but then the MAGAs were like, yeah, let's try this. And then the poor lupus patients are like, well, fuck. Guess I'll die, because I can't get the medicine I need to survive. Only the laughs are fake, the tears are real. I feel like with everything going on, I'm just beyond being sad, if that makes sense. Like, I don't want to be too negative, but with everything going on in Texas right now, in particular, it's very spooky. Especially as a lady. It's very, very spooky to be in this country. And especially having watched The Handmaid's Tale. Because it's kind of scarily predictive, it feels like. I gotta look up the footworms. I'm a little spooked, but I want to know what parasite it is. Who's that parasite? Parasite worm. Feet. Parasite. I don't know if I'm making this up. No, it's a thing. It is a nematode roundworm. Gross. In the tropics. So wear shoes. That's the moral of that story. wear shoes. Tilly. I started it. I'm to blame. I'm mentioning the parasitic footworms. That's on me. Maybe they'll find a new home at OnlyFannies. Hi, reinfrenchments. How you doing? OnlyFannies.com for the ass man. That's the specialty. The specialty OnlyFans. It's like a subset. Would horse dewormers even work on humans? I don't think so. I think that's the problem. Whatever form they're using is not the one that is approved for use in humans. It's a different form, I guess. It does make people shit uncontrollably. Which is one way to get worms out. If you have worms in your gut, I guess, is just to shit them out. So maybe it works. Would not recommend. Hi Malice, how you doing? Like the Canada emote? R.I.P. Twi'lek. He asked for it though, right? So it's fine. It's fine. That was a gentle mod boop. Your favorite post you saw from the ivermectin Facebook groups was someone who said, I shit my pants at the grocery store. Congratulations! What the heck? Hobo! Hello?
Congratulations! Congratulations!
Hello, Hobo?
Congratulations! Congratulations!
Thank you!
Congratulations!
Thank you so much, Hobo, for gifting all those subs! What the heck?
Congratulations!
What the heck? Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations, everyone!
Congratulations!
Enjoy your gift subs from Hobo. Super generous of you, Hobo. Thank you so much. Corono. Toodles got one in there.
Congratulations!
Very good. Discordia, Fushi, and Ginger. All very cool people. Congratulations. Congratulations. I added the new emotes to the overlay.
Congratulations! Congratulations!
If you can't tell, I added the new emotes to the overlay. So it's just a bunch of pog champs and and birthdays. Congratulations! Congratulations! Thank you so much, Hobo. That was super, super kind of you. Really appreciate it, guys. Welcome to the Prawn Stars. Enjoy your 5 fabulous emotes, courtesy of Hobo and Doodles. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I gotta update the sub badges at some point too. If anyone has any ideas on where to go from a fried shrimp, feel free to let me know, because I don't have any ideas other than like make a silver fried shrimp and a gold fried shrimp. That might look really bad, but I have a bunch of slots. I have like 8 slots for sub badges, and I'm not gonna fill them all. Sorry if anyone's eagerly awaiting to evolve from a fried shrimp, because I'm a little stumped on what'll fit in that teeny little block and look good. Maybe the dewormer will be the new dance craze like the YMCA. It'll just be a bunch of people like wiggling and crossing their legs and clenching their cheeks so they don't poop themselves. I'm okay, Malice. Thanks for asking. I'm hanging in there, you know, with everything going on, trying to be productive. As much as it can be. I gotta get a job, though. Still gotta get a job. I think it's September, too. I think that's the thing that started today. They waited for the protests to be over, and they're like, and Twitch is like, okay, time to make money. There was no congratulations scene in the rebuild. I mean, it makes sense because the rebuild wasn't the original was just, wasn't it just kind of Anno being extremely depressed and just kind of sarcastically ending it? Like, just it was like kind of like a fuck you to people? Or was that the movie? The end of Evangelion? I forget which one. One of them was basically Anno being fed up with his fan base. So he kind of just stuck it to them. Are we adventuring? Should I adventure? I have infinity chips. How many chips do we have? A lot. I have a lot of chips. And a lot of hours because I just leave the bot on sometimes. Bujanga, how you doing? It's going well here. How was grocery shopping? Was it good? Were there a lot of people out? Did you get anything good? Any notable purchases? I keep buying so much ice cream. It's a real problem. I usually get like 2 or 3 pints of ice cream a week. It's getting to be problematic. The thing keeps going on sale. Oh, is that Neveva? Okay. So no excuse on the lack of congratulations then. I could scalp ivermectin outside of Walmart! Yo, that sounds pretty lucrative. It's probably better than working at McDonald's. You can buy it on like eBay, probably. Or just get a vet friend to give you the hookup. Yeah, Anno and Kojima kind of sound similarly trolly. And Aveva was sad, Anno. Sad and frustrated. Yeah, it was. I remember the running out of money bit, and that's why the last few episodes are like 10 frames a second. There's not much animation going on. Am I the only one who died? This is why we don't adventure. I'm the only one who died. There were like 6 people. Well, congratulations everyone else. I'll just go writhe in the corner while you guys freaking throw your chips up in the air and celebrate. I'm not upset or anything. Was it Innoveva where the second half was just footage of people in Tokyo crossing the street? Was it? Was it Innoveva? Maybe? I saw it so long ago. I just saw it when I was a teenager. You're reminded why you usually do your shopping at night today? The little kid. This little kid was going off in that store. The parent was losing her mind too. Oh my god. I feel so bad for parents because a lot of them have to bring their kids to the grocery store, but they just inflict their misery on everyone else in the process. Especially when the kid's throwing a fit because they can't get like a candy bar or a bag of chips or something. They're just being a kid, but it's like being stuck on a plane with a kid that's freaking out, except at least you can get out of the grocery store pretty fast. You heard that when Evangelion started going really nuts, it was when Anno started getting treatment. Interesting. You know what that might be though? So when people who are super, and like a lot of you guys are depressed. Like, I'm not trying to say anything. A lot of us are depressed here. But when people get treatment for depression, a lot of times you have a burst of energy and creativity because it's like you're kind of waking up from the funk. So maybe that's what happened there. When he started getting treatment, he had more energy to be more creative and off the wall. I don't know. Shoko! How's it going, Shoko? You like... Do you like shrimpies?
Shrimpy doodle.
What's up, Shoko? What's up? Shoko!
What's up?
I got a key for Death Rash. And I didn't request it either. I feel like they're giving out so many keys for that game for some reason. And Lake. Did you get an email about Lake? I don't know anything about it. There's this game called just Lake that apparently came out today that looks very... I don't know, slice of life? I don't know how to... I think they're giving away a lot of keys. I'm always a little suspicious when they give away a lot of keys of a game that I didn't request. Because usually that means it's not very good, I think. Maybe not. You'd hear the kids screaming all the way on the opposite side of the store. Oh no. You were looking around wondering what the noise was. It was a very high-pitched trill. So I know it's hard to do. I'm not a parent. I probably don't have the right to critique anyone's parenting. But it like, can't you just leave your cart in a corner and just take the kid out of the store for a minute until they calm down? How do you parent? This is why I don't have kids, because I would not know how to deal with that situation. I would just like... I'd just be like, okay, we're going home. Guess you don't eat for a week. We're getting takeout for the rest of the week. Everyone else heroically defeats Rogue AI. Shrimp. Trips over to defend sprains ankle and dies. No, we do this. We do, wait, I have so many emotes, I can't find the one that I want. This is a first world problem. So this is me after the adventure. Someone else can trip over the cat bed now and enjoy the toxic plastic fumes because I returned it to Amazon, and you know they're gonna sell that shit on the warehouse open box for like 20 bucks, even though it's a fire hazard, and I noted that in the return comments. When they asked for the reason for return, I said, made my cat reek horrifically of toxic plastic and is a fire hazard. So I don't know if that's enough to prevent them from selling it again. Lake sounds very wet from the standpoint of water. I'm assuming there is some sort of lake in the video game. Yeah, Death Trash looks like a good game. I don't think it would be a good stream game for me is the problem, and that's what they want to do. When they give you keys, they want you to produce content on the game. And it looks very kind of Fallout-esque, like classic Fallout, which is not really normally the type of thing I stream. You remember being really disappointed watching this legendary anime named Evangelion and then watch 10 hours of some kid hugging his knees? Wait, did you watch the movie first, Malice? Because I did that too and it made no sense outside of the context of the anime. The best way to deal with a child's tantrum is to ignore the child, teaches them that tantrums won't help. That's funny because that's the same advice they give on how to deal with cats that are having a tantrum. And I don't know how I feel about that applied to children. Like, when a cat is acting up, you're supposed to ignore it so it knows that it won't get its way when it acts up. But that's what you do for kids as well. I don't know about that. I think a lot, like, I'm assuming just toddlers having tantrums is they just don't know how to regulate their emotions. Like, it's not really their fault most of the time. He eventually ended up running into them. She's trying so hard to ignore it, so she was doing the thing. She was doing the thing that Soldark said that you're supposed to do. And it wasn't working. There's gotta be a better way to deal with that. Although that's what people do on planes too, when kids are flipping out. They just kind of try to ignore it. It might be a good idea just to bring earplugs out to random places in public in case of children screaming. I've thought about that sometimes, like, man, it would be great to have some earplugs right about now. Just throw them in your bag and bring them along. Kid's gonna be a great metal singer. They start them young nowadays, practice early. And if Evangelion doesn't make sense, even if you have seen the series. I mean, I'm sure there's a bunch of people analyzing every last detail of those movies and the series in depth on some random forum and can probably make sense of it, but for most of us probably doesn't make sense. Hi Onimusha! How you doing? You like the hands? That's one of the best ones. I think that's one of the best new emotes, but we got a bunch. Onimusha, we got so many emotes now. Toodles went nuts. But like, I'm still looking through them all, I'm like, whoa. We also have Avery, which is a very good one. It's very good. Very high quality. Thank you for shouting out Shoko Onimusha! Evangelion makes sense to you, Draconic? Okay, please explain. please give us a SparkNote one-line summary of the entirety of Evangelion. There's just a lot of religious symbolism in it that I'm pretty sure is just there and there's not really a meaning behind it. But it's there to look kind of edgy. There's a bunch of random crosses and shit. There are probably 3,000, yeah, but maybe more than 3,000. I watched one explaining it, and it kind of made sense. But it gets to be, I feel like it gets to be a point where it's not worth the mental effort of trying to understand something. And there are certain works where it's like, is this really what they meant, or are you just reading into it too much? It's not my birthday. You like the Glover dance? Draconic. Wait, there's an Evangelion forum still? Oh, they did admit it's window dressing. Yeah, it's just funny because it's, I don't know if a red herring is the word, but it's like all this stuff that would be interesting for people to analyze. We get many arms, guys. Many swole arms. If you would like to add them to any emotes, we have many swole arms in the BTTV. Got a lot of variety, thanks to Toodles. How's it going? A yeast infection. Very good name. Very good name, thank you. How you doing? I believe that they said that they added all the religious stuff as an afterthought. Okay. You have to admit it is striking visually. Like, even if it is nonsense, that religious imagery kind of has, I guess at least if you're Christian or Catholic, it has something that kind of resonates on a primitive level. Not primitive, just like a core level with people who grew up religious or are religious. I don't know if Anno was religious. And just a lot of the biblical stories are known even outside of Christianity. And are common among a lot of religions. So a lot of stuff, I think, at least with Evangelion, was related to like the end times and bad shit going down. Nihilism is scary, painful, and lonely, and Christian symbols are cool. Speaking of Christian symbols, I got this shirt and I don't know who this is. This Perturbator shirt. Is this supposed to be Mary? Is some like random saint? I got some random like holy lady on my chest. And there's a pentagram. Speaking of religious imagery. Speaking of conflicting nonsensical religious imagery, I have a pentagram and a random holy lady on my shirt. Perturbator's cool though. Oh no, I've seen all of Evangelion. I'm gonna call you Yeast. I hope that's okay. I'm gonna call you Yeast. I've seen all of Evangelion. That was one of the very first anime that I watched and kind of colored everything else that I watched after it, but one of the first anime I watched was the end of Evangelion, because that's one of the few anime they had at Blockbuster when I was a kid. I just pulled it off the shelf. I'm like, this looks cool. I had no idea what I was in for. And the one after that I watched was Berserk, 1997. So it all just kind of went downhill from there. But I did end up watching the series afterwards when I was able to get a hold of it. Swole Giraffe is very good. Very good. I like that. I will say I'm very partial to the stick arms because they look very much like my real arms. I think that's part of what Evangelion caught on in the West. The weird Christian symbolism added an extra layer of horror for anyone who knows much about Christianity. Yeah, it's interesting how those symbols do kind of create fear. And there's actually games that play on that. Not necessarily just Christianity, but I know like Silent Hill was about a cult, the first one. But the Faith games, I want to play those when they're finished. I think there's the third one that has to be finished, but those have strong religious imagery in them as far as I know. And they're very spooky. Japan has a large Christian population. Okay, that makes sense then. Getting dessert and wine. How about dessert wine? That should have a word balloon saying, what my shirt? Like the little lady, just like, what? No, it wasn't my very first anime, it was one of the first. But my first was My Neighbor Totoro when I was very young, maybe like 5. It was Totoro and then probably Dragon Ball Z on Tsunami and G Gundam and whatever else was in that block. Yu Yu Hakusho. I loved Yu Yu Hakusho. Yu Yu Hakusho is just a comfy anime to go back and watch now. Malice, did I show you my 97 Berserk DVD set that I've shown off so many times because it's so cool? I don't know if you've been here when I showed off my Berserk 97 DVD set because it's got the manga art on it. It looks really cool. No one knew what they were in for with Evangelion. People still don't. Like, even with the new ones, I'm sure. I haven't seen the last one, but they're not quite as weird, I guess, but it's still weird. I still have the freaking kit. Hold on. I still have it. What's happening? Winter! Winter! Sorry, I was going to grab something. Winter, thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? Well, come on in, guys. We're talking about Neon Genesis Evangelion. So I went to grab this kit that I've had sitting in the corner of my room and I still haven't assembled. This thing, I gotta put this together. This one looks super cool. I've just straight up just had it sitting there. Look, it's even got the freaking AT field. This thing looks so cool. Maybe we'll do a model kit assembly stream. I gotta set up my desk for it. How is No Man's Sky? There was just a big update for that, right? I heard that they really improved it with the past few updates. Oh, excuse me, guys. Oh, burping. Did you get into Ninja Scroll and Ghost in the Shell? Yes! Yes, Panda. I didn't get into Ninja Scroll, but they had Ghost in the Shell as well. Why was that a Blockbuster staple? Was it at your Blockbuster too? They had Akira as well. Which is definitely not a movie that a 13-year-old should have been watching. Or at least this 13-year-old. You watched Evangelion on PBS? I cannot imagine it on there. That is very bizarre. And uncensored too, wow. I didn't even know they used to show anime. Xenogears is Christian symbols too? Was there gonna be an Akira live action? I feel like that movie, it's just the animation is so integral to the freaking movie. It's incredibly fluid that I feel like just making it live action would not be a good call. The same thing with the Ghost in the Shell movie, that was not very good. Part of it was Scarlett Johansson being Makoto. But just the fact that it wasn't animated, the anime has a certain fluidity to it. A lot of the different movies, the more influential movies had a certain fluidity to the animation that doesn't really translate well to live action. Same thing with the Cowboy Bebop live action. Will be interesting to see. They had some pictures of that, updates on that. And the internet has already shown their displeasure at Faye Valentine not being as scantily clad as she was in the anime. Dragon Quest has you fight and kill God? I must have missed that part. I played Dragon Warrior 3. That was like the only one that I played back then. Bunch of grasses on. Do 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 do. Hi Ginger! How you doing? Hi Sai, how's it going, guys? Welcome on in. Sorry, I'm like skipping around the chat. Model stream when? Yeah, I can definitely do one. I just have to clean off this side of my desk. Cause I need a big surface to do that on. But thank you guys so much for stopping by. You can sit in chairs in No Man's Sky. Game of the year. And milk space cows? Wow. Is the exploration fun? That's the main reason I would play a game like that is space exploration is really cool, but I don't know how it is with the procedurally generated stuff. Check your DMs sometime, please. Okay, yes. Let me check my DMs. It's so cute! Oh my god, how do I show this? Tilly made something freaking adorable. Hold on. I need to place this on the screen. Thank you! It's so cute! It's so cute. Hold on. Where can I put this? I need to show. Image. Put it. I'm gonna just like put it in a corner, I guess. Stream is still starting. We just chatting. We technically starting. Show in folder. Where did it go? Twitch. I have emotes in like 5 folders on my computer because I'm not organized. Guys, look how cute this is. Hold on, where'd it go? Intro. File name. It's not... What? Show in folder. Can I just like drag and drop it? Oh, wait a minute, I have an idea. I think I can just drag and drop it. I'm a professional streamer. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just trying to put an image on the screen. Where did it go? There it is. Alphabetical order. Files are in alphabetical order. Okay, look at this. My face is in the way. Where can I put it? Look at how cute this is. It's so cute. And look, Charlie's got the little shrimp. Oh my goodness. It's so comfy. Thank you so much, Tiddly. I love it. I love it. It's adorable. And we can put it, where can we put it? We can put it here somewhere. We can put it here somewhere. But I'm not sure. Okay, I can put it like, I can take the words off. Put it on the treadmill. I'll find a home for it. I think if I move the shrimp up a little, or in a corner, I'll find a spot for it. It's so cute. I'm definitely gonna use it. We gotta find a home for it. Thank you. Toodles is freaking spitting out all these emotes, animated emotes. She did the background. Like, oh my god, I'm overwhelmed. It's all so good. Because you guys know my stream has been very, stagnant? It might be a nice word. I'd never update anything. Toodles gave my stream like a Princess Diaries makeover. It went from being the ugly girl next door to being beautiful. Thank you. I lost where the heck I was in the chat too, so hopefully nothing was important. It was scheduled to arrive on May 21st, 2021. Oh yeah, that definitely didn't happen then, huh? Were there good at live-action anime adaptations? I know there was Full Metal Alchemist and Death Note, but I didn't hear that either of them were particularly good. Kira was postponed. Okay, maybe they'll postpone it forever. Yeah, Onimusha, I don't have a good feeling about Cowboy Bebop either. Again, that animation of Cowboy Bebop's so fluid that I don't think it translates well to live action. Certain shows might, if they're more tame and realistic anime, they might translate better. But I don't think Cowboy Bebop is one of them. When's the Americanized Netflix live action Netflix live action of Ava. I don't even want to think of who would play those characters in a live action Ava. Like, who would be Shinji? You need someone particularly whiny and scrawny. Remember Wicked City? It was already weird anime-wise. The live action just made it weirder. I watched Wicked... I think it was Wicked City. Let me see. I watched a movie with Age that I really regretted watching, and I think it was Wicked City. Let me look. Yes. So Wicked City, again, was like one of those anime that was always on the shelf at Blockbuster, but it was like mature rated, so I couldn't watch it, I guess, even though I think Berserk was too. But I'd heard good things about it, so I went and I watched it with Age recently. Wicked City, like, it's like, almost like, I don't know if I would call it torture porn. It's really rapey. Like, it's gross to watch. It was not what I was expecting from an 80s anime, but it's like really uncomfortable to watch now. I don't know if it was just like borderline porn or what, but there's like tentacles and stuff in it. They do not treat the female protagonist very well. So I would not recommend Wicked City. They need to make anime live actions instead. I'm just thinking of those like horrific masks with the anime faces on them. Like realistic anime faces. Procedural generation can still be pretty samey. The development of settlements and bases helps to alleviate that to some degree, so more like a building aspect to it. Excuse me. Derelict freighters is cool. That was something that was interesting when I started playing Mass Effect fairly recently. And there's certain missions where you go find a derelict spaceship that were pretty cool. Different derelict spaceships and find out what was going on in them. So that's a good horror, potential horror setting. I guess that's what a lot of Dead Space is. You think you might get into Subnautica instead? You haven't played Subnautica before, Zelwood? Subnautica is an amazing game. I absolutely love Subnautica. If you like Subnautica too, I always push this game, but if anyone likes Subnautica, play Outer Wilds and don't read anything about it. Because it feels like space Subnautica, but more interesting. It's got that same feeling of exploration of a spooky alien world, but the story I think is better. The Shrimp and Charlie is so good. If Subnautica had procedurally generated worlds, yeah, it would be terrifying, but it would give it a lot of replayability. You started playing Witcher 3 again? Blood and Bones difficulty, let's go. Did you finish it before Onimusha? I feel like I know more people who haven't finished Witcher 3 than who have finished Witcher 3. I got to Skellige and then I stopped and never went back years ago. Karate Walrus! I didn't even hear your sub thing go off. I am so sorry. That was 6 minutes ago. Karate Walrus! How you doing? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 17 months. What the heck? I haven't had a moment. I just straight up didn't hear the alert. Thank you. Thank you for boofing. I hope you're doing well, Karate Walrus. It's good to see ya. And thank you. I think I was preoccupied with putting the stream starting thing up that Tilly had made. I cannot focus on more than one thing at a time. Princess Daria makeover, yes. Yes, Daria. I still have the Daria. Let me dig that up. I have the Daria picture that Kaiju made for the fundraiser stream that I did a couple years ago. That was pretty cute. Let me see if I can find that. I think it's in my Twitch folder. Where is it? Daria. I have to organize my files. Anyone else's files on their computer just a hot mess with no organization whatsoever? So this was art that I had had made for a fundraiser stream I did a couple years ago with Time Machine, which Chocolat is part of. It runs and all that good stuff, and my character was Daria. The theme was different cartoons characters, so I picked Daria and had that drawn. It's a really good likeness too. She got the craziness in my hair. This was I don't think she streams anymore, but Kaiju. Let me check her Twitter. I can link her Twitter. She does some really cool art. Why? I like to credit people. Kaiju. Oh, my J key's stuck in. Kaiju. Why isn't it coming up? I don't know. Oh my goodness, I don't know Kaiju's thing. We'll find it another time. Hi Age, you missed Daria! I'm showing off my Daria from the charity stream. You can split the GIFs or adjust whatever later. I think it looks good. I think it's good as it is. Age, you missed this too. Look at this. Look at what Tidley look at what Tidley made. Look at what Tidley made. Look at Charlie. Look at Charlie and the, oh my goodness. So good. And yeah, like, Tidley, you got the shrimp comfy. Like, it's like exactly what I imagined in my head for shrimp comfy. I keep bringing this emote up for, I've been bringing this emote up for like years at this point. Like, I have an idea for an emote. It's a shrimp in a panko blanket, and I just never got around to commissioning it. So it's very exciting to see it finally brought to life. Very, very much appreciate it. The live-action Japanese Death Note movies were pretty good. Okay. So they weren't a hot mess. You love Shinji! Why? Why? He's so annoying. That's why I like Gurren Lagann, because Simone is basically Shinji, but with a good character arc. He becomes very, very powerful and confident because he believes in himself. Whereas Shinji, not so much. Shia LaBeouf is Shinji! He's too old! He's old now. Isn't Shinji like 16? Shinji's a teenager. I don't know about Shia LaBeouf, he might be too manly. Maybe kid, if he goes back in time to kid Shia LaBeouf, yes. Wicked City's from the era of anime. That's not exactly nice plot-wise. Yeah, it felt like borderline porn though. More than just not being nice. You didn't finish it before too much content. Yeah, it's a very, very in-depth game, but I mean, you said you liked Cyberpunk a lot, right? So it's definitely worth going back to finish Witcher, because it's like Cyberpunk, but more polished from what I understand. And what I played. And you just bought the DLC, so it's Blood and Wine and Hearts of Stone? There were two, right? I heard Blood and Wine is amazing. It's got a very pretty setting to it from what I saw. That game is gorgeous. Just overall, it's held up extremely well. Like, as much shit as people give CD Projekt Red, and it is warranted, their games are gorgeous. Cyberpunk was gorgeous. Witcher 3 was gorgeous. You never finished it either, Karate Walrus. They're like, go collect 10 barrels. You're like, no, I'm good. No more fetch quests. Hi, Manpeas. How you doing? How's it going? Daria's great. I'll be a VTuber. I'll just use that. Use the Daria. She did stuff with Beavis and Butthead, yep. That was the original Daria. And then she had her own series. Hey, that free. Do you remember the Daria avatar? It was for one stream only. It was a Bloodborne charity stream. We raised $1,000 for Extra Life for Boston Children's Hospital. I still have the thing! Still have the, thing up here. Got a medal for raising 1,000. You get a cool medal. It's kind of out of focus, but it's a gold medal because everyone was super generous. And yeah, we played a Bloodborne a Bloodborne meme build run with the with the stake driver and the beast rune. So I was a werewolf with the stake driver weapon, and I named her Ms. Stakes Weremaid. I had like a maid outfit on for the character. That was a fun stream. I didn't get very far. I'm not good with the stake driver. I spent more time making the meme builds than actually learning how to play. Give Charlie an emote, please! She has so many emotes, Twilight. Oh, I gotta give her time, but she's— look at her! She's got— you can see she's got the shrimp that's in the art on the bed there. That red blob is her shrimp. I can give it to her if you would like. It may be blurry. Yeah, it's a panko blanket! Because it's— the whole point is it's like a fried shrimp. Like, it's supposed to look vaguely like a fried shrimp, so it's comfily wrapped in breading. He's 14! Yeah, definitely not Shia LaBeouf age. Panda. R.I.P. Karate Walrus. Congratulations! Speaking about Bloodborne, we get the Bloodborne. The Bloodborne adventure. Congratulations on felling the Cleric Beast, Karate Walrus, solo. Panda, your loss will not be in vain. Gamer Olympics, I'm not gonna bite the medal! No, I'm not gonna be a Daria VTuber, what's happening? The story! Yes, that's Mistakes Weremaid's backstory. I don't want to be a VTuber, and if I were a VTuber, it would be the mascot. So we redesigned, it was a team effort. We redesigned the mascot. So Toodles had originally drawn that avatar of the shrimp body with my head on it, and that was the original Shrimpy Noodle stream mascot. And then I showed you guys my doodle of my idea for a new mascot, which is a person in a goofy like shrimp mascot costume. So that's the new mascot with the little headband on, but Toodles had the idea, which is super cute, of making the headband do some of the expressions that the mascot does. Like the like the Pepe hands emote, the eyes are sad on the headband. And the dead one, the eyes are dead. They're very good. Let me gently place the lobster, the shrimp for Charlie to enjoy. Let's switch the camera, and then we'll play some Psychonauts because it's already 8:30. That's not much better. It's in focus, but not much closer. I need like a zoom. I need to enhance zoom. Everything's like, so she's in the back. He doesn't want to play right now, so I'm just gonna gently get that, sir. Hi! Like I'm sleeping here. I tried. There's a jingly ball. There's a jingly ball. My goodness. The problem with the toy, give Charlie a toy redeem, is like she's old. So she only wants to play when it's on her terms now. which is more often than not she doesn't want to play. But we tried. We tried. Shrimpies, do you not have BTTVs, Elwood? Do you not have BTTV? If you don't, you should get it. It's a bunch of free emotes that you can use. I can't believe how many people don't have BTTV. Like age. I can't believe. I cannot believe. Over an hour of talk before game time. Yeah, I guess we did start late. We did, but it's still almost been an hour and a half. She only wants paper balls. She wouldn't even want that now, probably. She's like a sleepy bean. Can you have a summary of what happened? You didn't watch the first Psychonauts VOD? We were inside Lombato's brain, and it was a dentist-themed level, and we were trying to gather intel on why he kidnapped Lily's dad, I think? I honestly don't remember. This is bad, I don't play Psychonauts for the story, I play it for the, like, experience of the individual different interesting levels. Not so much the overarching story to it. I don't pay a ton of attention to stories in video games, cause yeah. That's why I like Monster Hunter, because the story is just there's a monster and it's doing a big bad, you gotta go kill it. That's why I love Monster Hunter so much. You don't have BTTV, man, Peas? Somehow I don't believe that. But yeah, Shrimpies is gonna be a sub-emote when affiliates get animated emote slots, so subs will be able to inflict shrimpies on other people's chats. What's BTTV? I'm gonna force Age to install BTTV so I can just spam Chungus emotes in his chat. Big Chungus! Big Chungus, Big Chungus. Neuro, hi, how you doing? We can inflict what wait, what? Is that what my captions are saying? Is that what my captions are saying? I really enjoy the accuracy of the captions on web captioner. I feel bad because I have them up there for accessibility, but they end up just being more for comedy than anything because I don't articulate my words. I feel like you need a very specific cadence to your speech, and you need to really articulate your words, or it's just like reading someone's Yahoo Answers questions for captions. Chungus, Big Chungus. You said eel and oh, inflict shrimpies. Yeah, it's like crabs, only cuter. It's like crabs, only cuter. Did you see the shrimpies? Did you say shrimpies in a row? It's so cute. Toodles made me a ton of emotes. So we're just spamming shrimpies because freaking look at shrimpies. Look at it. Oh, H has Infinity Chungus remixes. He's got all the chungin. Guys, how do we make a blanket like that? I want to make a blanket like that now. I was looking up, like, yellow puffy blanket, and there's nothing that looks like that. Like, if I were ever to make shrimpy merch, it would be like one of those throw blankets that's also like a hat. And it would just be the little headband with the eyes and like a panko. That would be it. But I have no idea how you would make something like that. How would this be for a shrimp coin redeem? 10k coins for picking an ant stream game for Shrimpy to play for 10 to 20 minutes, and 4k coins for Shrimpy pick game to play on ant stream for about 10 minutes. The only problem with redeems to make me play a game Draconic is like I don't have a lot of focus for something that I don't want to play. if that makes sense. So if it's not something that I already have an urge to play, I don't think it'll be too entertaining, because I probably won't be super into playing it. If that makes sense? That is a good idea, though, to have more redeems to play, to do different things. And I am gonna add some things that are not Charlie related at some point. Chungus album dropping soon. Age, feel free to link your SoundCloud. Your SoundClown. No, I appreciate it. I definitely appreciate the ideas, Draconic. I feel bad rejecting some of them, but I do appreciate them because it gives me ideas in other directions too. Special shampoo for your shrimpies. TMI. Notorious CUNGUS. Wait, is this is a Huggy? Is this? Oh my goodness, it's close. It's very close. Just minus the feet and add a headband with googly eyes on it. I had an idea too, to make the headband with the googly eyes, and that could be a point redeem, is me wearing this ridiculous headband for 10 minutes. But I don't know how to make that headband. Go fund me shrimp coins for Toodles. No, Toodles, it would just be you single-handedly putting coins into that. Bonus, you play Dota with Shrimpy. No, we do that off stream. We do the Dota off stream to make Toodles mad that we're not streaming Dota. SoundClown. You watch this Japanese streamer and their translated subtitles were really good to begin with when they were enunciating their words and using fairly formal language, but as the months went on they became more cozy and casual and the translation just became a garbled mess. And certain ones, there's a few different captioners, certain ones are significantly better than others. As bad as the one that I'm using now can be sometimes, it's 10 times better than the one I was using before. Because I think this one uses Google speech, and the other one was Microsoft. But I kind of like it because it encourages me to try to articulate words more, even if it isn't my natural cadence and natural speech pattern. I do have a tendency to mumble a lot, and it, in general, is good to try to not do that as much. So, all around, I think it's a good thing to have. Feet. Who's cadence? I'm not telling you. I'm not. That's for me to know. Okay, should we play Psychonauts? It's almost 9 o'clock. Let's play Psychonauts. Psychonauts. It's not as if, as a viewer, you can say, hey, can you go back to being all polite and shy? No, I would never encourage someone to stream and be anything other than what they're comfortable with at the time, if that makes sense. Like, if that's their natural way of talking, then good for them. But for me, I am someone who has worked very hard to improve how I speak, and I try on stream and on a daily basis to continue to improve it. Like, I'm trying actively to not say as much or and that's hard to do, but streaming helps practice it. And I'm trying to slow down, but it's just it's kind of an evolution of what I had to do to purge the Boston accent from my speaking. So I'm used to trying to speak better because I used to speak like not so great. Yeah, so Psychonauts. Let's turn off the music. The music. So comfy though. Space lo-fi hip-hop. That's Lo-Fi Geek if anyone likes the music. I will link here. I have a bunch of different channels, but that's apparently space lo-fi hip-hop. I don't know what makes it spacey, but it's that's what it is. Shrimp-san, be less vulgar on stream. Onegai, I'm sorry that my sailor mouth offends you. I'm so sorry. that my sailor mouth is so intolerable. The kid's got moxie for a boy from Southie. my accent wasn't quite Southie bad. Play game. Play the game. Hopefully it's set up okay, because I streamed Dota last time, so it's not set up properly. Where is my game capture? There we go. Excuse me. Oh, I really regret eating canned oysters for dinner. Do not ever eat canned oysters. My mom keeps texting me. Oh my goodness. Video games? Gross. You love the lo-fi hip-hop channels? The Lo-Fi Geek ones, Draconic? There's a few different ones, but Lo-Fi Geek is pretty high quality overall. I've tried a few different ones from them. Shroud, what's up? What makes it spacey? Reverb. I didn't hear much reverb, but that's a good idea. It had a space. I feel like it's just the background that they choose. It had a space background. That's what made it spacey. When are you going to stream dating apps? I don't think Age would be. I don't know if Age would be okay with that. I'm not sure. I forget where we left off. Age needs whiskey. I should get a cider, but it's 9 o'clock. And if I drink a cider now, I'll be up all night peeing. Age will get in the way of a good stream. Oh, I'm late. I'm late for class. Where's class? Where is class? Not the mailroom. Oh, my rap buddy! I don't remember any of the buttons.
Almost had it. I just need to focus.
Alright, that's the hair salon, that's the bowling alley. Where is the dang... Oh, there it is. The thing that says classroom.
To Agent Forsyth's office.
What? How do I... There we go. Oh, yeah. Woo! Run your Tinder. I don't think... So, let me turn this down a little, it's pretty loud.
They're totally safe. Not available to interns.
I don't think you can bring up, like, you can't flame, you cannot, like, shit talk people. Like, I couldn't just go on a dating site and be like, haha, look at this person. Look at this bro with a picture of him fishing. I don't think I can do that. And I wouldn't do that, because that's mean. I don't know what going on a dating site would be. I don't know what the content of the stream would be. That wouldn't be mean. That is Toodles! It is indeed. Oop. You gotta click on the game.
But first, please come to class.
Is the game volume still loud enough for you guys? Oh jeez, I went into a bush. Oh! Oh!
Something bothering you?
Just thinking about Nick, you know?
Oh, that's right. He mailed that letter for you that one time, didn't he?
Oh yeah, so okay, that's what happened last time. So we were in the mailroom, and we found the body of the mailman, Nick, who is the much beloved mailman, and his brain was missing, but his body was alive. So we're trying to figure out why his brain is missing. I remember! Do you remember? I got a new thing! I hope Toodles doesn't mind that I use this art, but if you do exclamation point LOL now, it has been enhanced.
Oh,
LOL has been enhanced with art. It's Glurby! It's Glurby! I don't know why it's doubled, I'll have to figure that out. It's on a cooldown, so the sound itself isn't on a cooldown, but the Glurby overlay is. I hope you don't mind that I used Glurby, Toodles, but it was very good. Being a bi dude on Tinder is a lot. Whoa, do you just like people just like throwing hot dogs at you? I don't know what it's like being a bi dude. I know being a woman on a dating site is a lot, but I don't know what it would be like if you're the gender that usually approaches people. It's tough being a dude on a dating site in general because you're expected to approach people. Look at the physics. If I just don't, it rolls. Like if I take my hand off the controller, it rolls. That's cool. That it has actual physics to it. Oh, she's got a crush. She's got a crush. How does he feel about her though? Do you guys think the feeling is mutual? I don't think it is. My guess is no. I think it's unrequited love. But we'll find out. Out of all the things that that could have been there, I was not expecting bacon. Is that good or bad? Because bacon is a very positive association. Does he think that she's a hot piece of meat? Is that what that's supposed to say? Always a male room, never a female room. Grindr is a lot of old bottoms and guys on the DL. Honestly, that sounds about right, Tro, from what I've heard. That sounds about right. I feel like though, like, I don't know if gay dating sites are easier for men, like, because there's the expectation that men are the one that do the initiating on dating sites, so if it's all men, wouldn't that be easier? I don't know. And then there's ones that are all women and no one messages each other. Like, really nice old guy sending you a butt pic followed by how's your day? Oh, that sounds like my OkCupid experience, only it was age. He's thinking about bacon. Yeah, no, most sites though, like Tinder and Grindr, are for hookups, aren't they? They're like, I don't know if there's like a serious relationship. I heard Bumble is like more serious relationships than Tinder. And again, I think that's the women are supposed to be the one initiating. Did I say hi, Risu?
She's not even my boss.
Hello? Do you guys like the shrimp comfy up there, by the way? Or should I move it? I thought it was cute, so I wanted to put it somewhere.
Talk to me like that.
But I don't know if it should be there or if it should be elsewhere. If it should be in a corner or something. Of course butt pics are a thing. I mean, it's a gay dating site. You gotta show the goods. Oops, oh man. Oh, is this the classroom? I'm sorry. I am very sorry. I'm very clumsy. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna look at the menu. I feel like I have a different objective than what I'm bumbling through right now. Go to class. Intrigue, excitement, but Hollis still wants us to go to class. Who can study when there's a mole in the Psychonauts? I can't believe Sasha and Mia are going on a mission without me. Oh, you know what? It's where the floating beds are, I bet. Yeah,
She's not even my boss.
This is the classroom. Excuse me. You read an article on Cosmo. Apparently 80% of women won't date bi men because there is the stereotype. This is a real problem, and it's different for bi men and women. There's the stereotype for bisexual men that they're actually just gay and in denial or hiding it. And for women, the stereotype is that they're either doing it for attention or like I think that the stereotype for women is they're doing it for the attention of men.
You're finally
so they're both really
horrible to learn something.
Stereotypes. This is the type of class that I would like to join, where you just sleep. I know they're probably very active, inside their brains, but
long, you'll miss class.
Is this my bed up here? Did I miss what I was supposed to do?
If I may speak,
You may not. Class is in session.
Rude.
can I ask?
Please hold all questions till the end of the lesson.
She's such a bitch, though.
Agent Forsyth, that mission.
Is being handled by experienced psychonauts.
You think those are shoulder
Do not bring
pads?
it up again.
When does class start?
As soon as you get to my classroom.
This isn't your classroom?
No,
Oh.
this is.
Oh,
So are you
it's a
ready, kid?
level. It's a level. Cool. Yeah, so the main overarching plot is that we are an intern and not a serious psychonaut yet, so we have to prove our worth by winning over the teachers. You're lurking, you couldn't resist making a pun though. Thank you for lurking, Risu. I have lurk emotes now too, Risu, if you wanna do shrimp lurk or shrimp peek. I made those. I not made them, but I I had the idea for them. Tiddly made them. Toodles made them. For the lurkers out there, we have shrimp lurk and shrimp peek. Also because I lurk a lot and I'm definitely gonna use it in people's channel. All the cool kids use OkCupid. No, they don't. I used OkCupid. Excuse me. You're this weird will they thing with a girl who lives in Florida. That I would recommend that being a won't they situation. Cause Florida. It's literally just the only acceptable choice for them is to bone men? For Baidus? Definitely shoulder pads. I don't know, I feel like everyone in this game has a very unique anatomy. Level. Wasn't that the plot of the first one? Yes. And by the end of it, I think Cruller basically accepted us as a real bona fide psychonaut, but the others weren't so sure. Over by people, yes, because that's part of the problem is sexuality is supposed to revolve around men in general, not women. Hashtag OkCupid squad.
And what are you ready for?
They have an app now, I
Oh,
would assume.
You think the human mind is safe? Well, that's cute.
We're doing it. I hope her brain's not as much of a bitch as she is. I feel like I'm gonna get in her head and immediately get bitch slapped by something. Cilantro? Delight.
And that is how you perform the advanced psychic ability known as mental connection.
What if you don't like cilantro?
Cool.
I love Raz so much. He's so cute. He's like
Sorry,
ugly cute.
Could you repeat that?
Sorry, kid. I warned you not to be late. I'm off to attend to some fiduciary concerns.
Who are you calling a
Norma,
douchery?
take over for me, won't you? You can practice with some of those loose ideas.
But Agent Forsyth, is it safe to leave all these thoughts out like this if you're not here?
Norma, please. It takes more than a few rambunctious children to affect the mind of a trained psychonaut.
Of course the edgy girl has a psychic hand with spiked bracelets on it.
What are you doing, weirdo?
Try not to fall asleep in my class. All right, Rapscallion.
Rapscallion's such a
Okay.
good word.
Now, how do I explain mental connection extremely simply?
Let me guess. We focus on an idea in someone's mind until we form a tangible connection with it.
Oh, I didn't realize you were a mental connection expert. By all means, give us a demo. Professor.
I am so ready to press a button. We're
Let's
all
see what you
about
got, little guy.
supporting the LB community? The LGBTQIA plus community?
Show us how you make a mental connection with that guy over
Forgot
there.
a couple of letters if that's what you meant.
If you can't do it, you can just say so.
Which one do you like, Tiddly? I like the angsty one with the black hat.
Let's go.
She reminds me of
Just
Aubrey
a little
Plaza.
bit bored.
So we'll do mental connection and we will put it here. I kind of just want to get this stuff over here though, like,
If he does this
screw
wrong,
class.
he could die.
Oh, good to know.
Here's the
Don't
steamer
mind me.
trunk tag.
I love that I love that they put physics just on minor objects too, like the papers, a lot of them. For some reason it's really satisfying just making the papers fly around. I'm assuming I'll get another chance to collect this stuff, but I don't really know. And you level up if you collect enough of them. Oh, the yellow, like the nerdy girl. You like the hipster girl!
Yep.
She'll probably be less of a bitch later. Pressing buttons. You're not wrong, Twi'lek. They keep adding letters, they do, because they gotta be inclusive, but it's hard. And not everyone likes just calling it the queer community. So, I personally like using the word queer because it's just easier to say, but not everyone identifies as part of that community, so it's like not technically correct. I don't think it's like offensive to miss a couple of letters or whatever, but so we do this. Does anyone have that genetic issue where
What the heck
cilantro
did you
tastes
just
like
do?
soap?
I said connect with the idea, not jump
heard that
inside
was
it
a
like
problem.
hamster ball.
Sorry. Old habit from the circus.
We're really
Yes.
connecting with it. Oh, so it's like almost like a hook shot, bounce between them.
Not only is cilantro delicious, it's affordable.
That's a new
Easy to
mechanic.
grow in a window box herb garden.
What the heck is that?
What?
You left a slime trail.
Hmm.
It's like he connected the two thoughts together.
Oh, now you're in trouble.
Oh, okay. Those things were
Good
in.
idea.
Those things were in the
Looks
earlier level.
like
Those little
disgust.
circles, and I didn't know.
Well, I'm sure it's not the first
We have
time
an
Rasputin
emote
has
for
created a thought
disgust.
in someone's mind.
Toodles made an emote for every emotion. we have shrimp disgust. We can't see the tutorial. Do you need to see it? It says when ideas are far apart, connect to these nodes.
Not only is cilantro delicious, it's affordable. Easy to grow
It's
in
telling
a
me to
window
press
box
my
herb
button.
garden. I know cilantro reduces the risk of digestive distress, but it tastes like soap.
Okay, she has
And
the problem where it
honestly,
tastes
I'd
like
rather
soap.
have the gas.
Very good. Thanks for
Hey,
thanks for
Rex.
showing the disgust.
If you can change
I like this
Forsyth's
girl.
opinion of cilantro, maybe you could change her mind about the casino mission.
Her style's cool.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I mean, she worries about us kids too much. It's taking years off of her life expectancy.
If you could get her not to be so worried all the time.
They're trying to get
We
me
could
to.
all go on a real Psychonauts mission.
They're using me.
Well, I don't suppose it would hurt to take a look around up there. Just see if there's any, you know, problems.
Yeah, so what I was saying was this ability. It definitely encourages you to go back to the earlier
Of course, if you're scared,
levels, like the
don't do it.
first game
I
did.
mean, we'll probably get kicked out of the Psychonauts for trying,
What's this
but
little
what the heck?
nugget of
What
wisdom?
is this thing?
Connect those thoughts, young man.
It's a nugget of wisdom. Every brain acquires nuggets of wisdom along the way. Finding one will impart enough concentrated wisdom to gain an entire rank. Ooh, big ranks.
Kill her brain,
.com.
Raz.
Remember, it's for the good of the mission.
Woo! I like this mechanic. Adds a little more mobility. Definitely gonna die.
Of course, if
Trying
you're
to
scared.
trying to use it somewhere.
I mean, you'll probably get kicked out of the Psychonauts
These
for
barriers
trying,
keep
but
part
what
of
the
our
heck?
brains off
Connect those
limits.
thoughts, young man.
See
Try
if
not to kill her brain,
I can't
Raz.
speak.
Remember, It's for the good of the mission.
There's a lot. This game's hard to stream because there's a lot of talking. It almost has the Yakuza problem where no one shuts up. These berries. Shut up! These berries keep parts of our brains off limits. See if one of your other side powers can break through them. Pyrokinesis?
Connect those thoughts, young man.
Try not to kill her brain, Raz.
Remember, it's for the good
Oh,
of the
it's the pew pew, the pew pew ability. Burninate. No, this isn't just casual pew pew.
Oh, wait. This was a terrible idea.
Oh, yeah, certain games are harder to stream than others. There's not many opportunities to get a word in. This is your brain on Raz. This is Raz on your brain. Is this the tactical espionage action mission?
They just don't have the experience.
I don't want to know I'm here.
To give up half of his laboratory budget. It was hard enough getting him to give up wearing socks with sandals.
Yeah, this was a bad idea. I'm going back.
Do I have to go back?
Need to cut out the frills in the cafeteria for sure. No more imported
No, they just want you to go back, I guess.
Regular mushrooms are just as good.
You can't do anything else in here?
Already hear Mia complaining she can't meditate without fresh cilantro in her chimichurri.
Just kinda not super aware what's going on.
But also, we can't afford it.
Ooh, I don't think we're in Kansas anymore. And I
Our
don't
Lady
think
of
we're in the
Restraint
classroom anymore.
Neurological Hospital. I think Hollis said she was an intern here once.
Oh, did we get to go to the psych ward?
I always had my best ideas here. Let's just hope I don't run into Dr. Putz.
That's a good name for a doctor.
Maybe trying to change her mind is a bad idea.
The heck is this thing? Oh, it's a bad idea. Charlie, I can't pick you up right now, Bean.
I think that is a bad idea.
This is like a mini boss? Or just a random creature? Uh-oh. Time to blat. Oh. Why would I want to do that? Is it a stun? Ow. Ow. There's gotta be a benefit to yanking. Oh, okay, they hit each other.
Yes! No room in here for any bad ideas but my own. Speaking of, I gotta catch up to Hollis and try to change her mind about the mission.
Charlie really wants uppies right now. Is this a couple of crutches? In the bushes? Oh, emotional baggage. I don't have the ticket though. I think that thing is health in there.
I think I hear some emotional baggage.
Where's your ticket? I thought karate chopping the trash cans would do something. Hey Martian dude, good to see you. How you doing tonight?
Yep.
Well, come on in. Where's the tag? Oh, it's up there. I keep forgetting, they encourage you to switch the abilities, but I keep forgetting what ability is where because I keep moving them around. Baggage.
Here's the hatbox tag.
There's so many just little details in this game. It really makes the world feel alive. Like just even those little streamer things coming off of the fan and the heat. This looks fun. Have you played Psychonauts 1, Martian dude? I would definitely recommend it if you haven't, because it's only, I think it's only $1 now. And I don't know how well it holds up, but
what's that sound?
It's very, very charming franchise. Streamers, I don't know what to call them. Thanks for lurk command piece. I don't have a lurk command, but I should make one now that we have lurk emotes. Alright, so we need another baggage tag for that guy. That is a big figment, that palm tree. Oh my goodness, look at that. Grab that. What's in here? Was it a level up thing?
I'll take this nugget.
Nugget! I'm gonna hold on to level up. Wait, dumpster. Cannot enter the dumpster. How's it going? Milk? Am I saying your name right? I apologize if not. Is it Milk? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How's it going, guys? Thank you, thank you. How's it going, Loose Cannon? Milk. Okay, good. It seems pretty clear, but every now and then someone will be like, no, I pronounced my name Mile K, and I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. Thank you so much for the raid. How's that going, guys? What's happening? There's a lot of stuff happening. Hobo!
Congratulations!
Hobo, what are you doing? Okay, thank you so much for the raid, Milk. Welcome on in, guys. Thank you so much, Hobo, for the 5 gift subs. To Forever Rotting, Onimusha, Demi, Sparkly, and Twi'lek, all very good people. Congratulations, thank you everyone! How was your stream, Milk? What you playing? Thanks for the shout out, Onimusha. I'll have to drop you a follow. I am not familiar with you, but I'm assuming that Loose Cannon may have suggested a raid. Appreciate you bringing folks over here. Hello everyone! How is Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate going? What's happening? Congratulations are happening. Congratulations. Thank you so much, Hobo and Milk. Thank you guys both. Thank you for the raid, Milk, and thank you, Hobo, for the 5 gifted subs. You guys are awesome. Very much appreciated. And welcome to the Prawnsters, everyone who grabbed a sub from Hobo there. You said, Lou said you also love Monster Hunter. Yes, you started GU recently. Are you playing it on Switch, or are you playing emulated? Because I think it was Loose Cannon who was talking about starting up a playthrough on the emulator, if I remember correctly. Could be wrong, but I just got this thing for my Switch because for some reason I don't usually use the Switch handheld, but Monster Hunter Generations is a very comfy handheld game. I don't know if it's because it was originally on the 3DS, but I got this like peripheral that has little grippies on it, and it works super well. It's just a very comfy game to just do some gathering quests and sit on the couch. But yeah, thank you so much for stopping by, guys. Oh, Luce is playing Double Cross, gotcha. So is it Double Cross on Citra? The Citra emulator? Or Double Cross on... Was it Double Cross on Switch in Japan as well? Or was it just 3DS? I'm very confused. I know they did a translated patch. Head note to avoid spoilers. Thank you for stopping by. Not nauseous, very good name. Definitely don't spoil yourself on Psychonauts 2, guys. If this is a game you're looking to play, it is extremely good so far. It keeps so much of the charm from the original Psychonauts and adds a lot of cool new different abilities that I can never remember where I put them. I gotta organize my abilities. They're all over the dang place. This is cute. You can grab the siren off the ambulance. I love that the figments are related to the level. There might be one more baggage tag around here, that's why I'm looking around, because there is one more emotional baggage that is missing it, and they seem to be fairly close, but I'm not seeing it. It's probably tucked away somewhere. It is really comfy. It was only like $15 too. It wasn't like some overpriced Nintendo peripheral. I reluctantly bought the Switch for Rise, and it's just kind of become a Monster Hunter machine. I'm not really a huge fan of Nintendo, but a lot of their peripherals are kind of pricey. Oh, behind the dumpster again, maybe. Hey, young Deer, how you doing? Young Deer, you're playing emulated too, right? I think Loose Cannon was saying you guys were playing emulated on Citra. That's how I played For You, but never tried the multiplayer, unfortunately. Wee woo, wee woo. Yeah, I don't see it behind here, so we'll move on, I guess. Unless it's behind this dumpster. That would be a good spot to hide a tag, honestly. Like, in that little cubby. Other one? Oh, the one over here. There's several dumpsters, Age. How could you? Are you playing Rise, Martian dude? I know Dave played quite a bit of it when a lot of people.
God, look at the size of that kid's head. Get him to radiology, stat.
My noggin. I'm sorry that Raz looks like a Bratz doll. Look at the pose. Oh my god, look at his little legs, like Marilyn Monroe era per skirt pose. Very good. Oh, okay. This is cool. I love how creative these games are. You can actually see inside Raz.
You saved another life, Dr. Potts.
Oh, please. I was just doing my job.
I heard the technique you used was developed by your intern, Hollis Forsyth.
Oh, my intern? Why, yes, well, we did collaborate on that a little.
There we go. Sick platforming skills. So wait, you guys play. What was your first Monster Hunter, Young Deer, and Loose Cannon? Are you going backwards to Generations? Because I started with World, and it was a little weird going back to For You, but then going to Generations, it was like smoother because it's more modern a little bit. So
The patient will make a full recovery, Dr. Potts. All thanks to you.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone has really weird noggins.
Hollis Forsyth.
Why, yes. Well, she has been a helpful assistant.
The x-rays are all so good, like the poses on them. Oh.
Like the look of these.
Oh, are these bouncy brains? Please be bouncy. Yes. Oh.
Another life saved by the Forsyth method.
Jello brains.
The Potts method? Potts.
How do
It was my invention. That intern merely transcribed my dictation.
Oh no, that's okay. I was wondering how we would move.
My apologies, Dr. Potts.
In fact, I was thinking of getting rid of her.
This is cool. What is that thing? You can buy new peripherals, but you can never buy a new self. Yet. Maybe someday with enough money, you will be able to. Yeah, it definitely... Just the amount of, like, gathering quests at the start of it that World pretty much skipped over, it is a little bit rough to go back to. But I feel like there's so much more charm and variety to it. I felt that way going from World to For You as well. Not so much variety in For You, but just there's a lot of charm to the older ones that World kind of ditched to try to appeal to the Western audience a bit more, which is fine. And I wouldn't have probably played Monster Hunter without it. But it's so nice being able to play the older ones on Citra with the controller, on the Switch with the controller instead of the 3DS. It's just a little bit more of a comfortable experience. Death and disgust together. I checked all the dumpsters. I am not paying attention. You're not high rank yet, Martian dude. I kind of stopped playing Rise on Switch because I'm gonna get it on PC at some point. I don't want to burn out on it, but if anyone does want to play it when it comes out on PC, we'll have a good group going. We get distracted easily. Yeah, Monster Hunter's really...
I got half a mind.
You gotta focus. You gotta commit a good amount of time to it. Rise is better than the past entries as far as that goes, but they kind of cut down on the grind a lot. Half a mind! This little guy has lost his mind. Half of it anyway. If you can reunite him with the other half, you'll gain a whole brain of mental energy. Okay, so this is like a heart piece, only it's a brain piece.
Huh. I've got half a mind to look for the other half.
Okay.
Something tells me it's not too far away.
Piece of brain. Where is piece of brain? Brain. Brain. disgust. Death and disgust. Yeah, this is a fun place to be. Death, disgust, and victory. I don't know how those tie together, but oh, there's the piece of brain.
Ah, good luck collecting your debts after I'm dead, losers.
What? Your first was Try on the Wii when you were in high school. And then you played a ton of World on PC, so you had some of that old World experience, so it's not as shocking to go back to. It's definitely a huge jump between them. And it'll be interesting to see what they do with whatever the sequel to World is. Wait, what? That just flashed so fast. Whatever it was saying there when I picked that up. A band-aid! For me? Thank you. Only 97 more to go. Very good. Can I reach any of these? Nope. That one. You going around.
I can't believe some people prefer open casket funerals. Disgusting.
Disgusting. Why is Swole not working? Hi, Socksman. How you doing? I don't know why Swole isn't working. I don't think someone triggered it recently. Oh yeah, X-Rays Figment. Thank you. Good call. How do I reach it though? I think I gotta be on the ball, which is this one. Yep, there we go. Very good. Oh, it's down here.
Collecting your debts after I'm dead, losers.
Why is she killing herself?
I'm dead, losers.
Is she killing herself to spite them for some reason?
At our current burn rate. That's no good. Maybe if I move some funds around.
I can't.
I could postpone paying those bills, but not these.
It's like ricocheting off his butt. I have to punch it.
Is off the table for sure. Bet the gastronauts don't have to pinch pennies like this.
Just making sure I get all of the figments. Look at this eyeball.
Some meals. I could cut my own paycheck for a while.
You're cornered. Paunch. Dr. Potts is the pits. Okay, so this is the hospital we're at. She's working very hard. The Forsyth method, okay. And he stole it. Real rude. And he got published. This is too realistic. This happens too much. Changing minds. Oh, okay. She's up to shenanigans.
At our current burn.
You've got a hand grenade hammer? What?
That's no good.
I started
Maybe
using
if I move some funds around.
What am I using?
I could postpone paying those bills, but not these.
I started with Haunting Horn, and then I went to...
Another grant is off the table for sure.
Something else.
Bet the gastronauts don't have
I cannot remember.
Like
oh, I ended up with Valor. Oh, I tried Switch Axe, and then I ended up with Valor Greatsword that I'm using now.
I went to school for
which
medicine.
is super fun.
How did I end up stressing about money management all day? Well, I just need to put those thoughts
good, you get your
aside
stuff.
And focus
get your
on
stuff,
the
Socksman. That's good.
Their safety is the most important thing. And it's not just because a lawsuit would bankrupt us right now.
I'm gonna try not to talk during
that
the
casino
cutscenes as
mission
much.
would be good experience for them, but it's too risky. What if I let them go and the worst happens? Need to focus. Only one unfathomable fear at a time, Forsyth.
So she's a good teacher. She cares about us.
If Hollis associated risk with something more positive than death, it would open her up to so many more missions. I mean, life experiences.
Time to rearrange her brain to our liking. Rise PC gang! Rise PC gang, rise up. The Disney Mickey Scope style for the memory vaults. Dr. Punch. They're just handing out levels like candy. I have enough intern credit for an upgrade. Alright, let's do it. Let's upgrade. Where? Here? Mental connection. Dishes out a free knuckle sandwich to incoming grappled enemies. Okay, that's what I was wondering. I wasn't sure what the point of drawing them to you is if there's not, like, no follow-up to it, so I guess if we do this...
I feel like I'm finally getting the hang of these mental connections.
That's good, because it'll bitch slap them when we draw them to us, and if we do... I'm gonna do this, because I like punching. Slap happy, we get an extra... We get an extra punch! Do you want to go back already? I hope that things get cleaned out as fast as possible. It sounds like they're on top of things at least. And I hope there is not a ton of damage. But, glad you're okay. Glad, no people were harmed with all the flooding. I say we kill Dr. Potts! I think that's a viable plan. Or we warp her brain to do it herself. He sounds like Billy, because I think he is Billy. I think it's Richard Horvitz, right? Who's Billy? And he's also Invader Zim and Daggett from Angry Beavers. So basically a bunch of early 2000s and that era of children's cartoons. Okay, so we're gonna do Risk. And we'll associate it with cilantro. No, we'll do Risk with Delight. Do I have to directly link it?
Sure, it's fun to take risks, but what use is it?
Delight, and then where else? Socks with sandals. I kind of just want to see what the association with socks and sandals is.
Whenever I see socks with sandals, it reminds me of my favorite German college professor.
Background's so wiggy. Socks with sandals just reminds me of, like, beach dads. How about mushrooms? Delightful mushrooms?
Wearing socks with sandals leads to toenail fungus. Everybody knows
no, I connected those two.
Money problems. She's gonna need to accept
I connected those two. So I thought it was connecting the socks with sandals to the Risk, but it just connects them back to back. Yeah, Richard Horvitz has such a distinct voice, and actually, Age had linked me to he was streaming with Jonan Vasquez, I can't speak, Jonan Vasquez, how do you say his name? The Invader Zim guy, Johnny the Homicidal Maniac guy, streams, I didn't know that, and Richard Horvitz, or however you say his name, is on there, playing Psychonauts and speaking. We're scrambling her brain, it's okay. It's in the right direction, I think. Now she's thinking about toenail fungus and not death. That's an improvement. So we gotta link...
Mushrooms really do add a savory heft to any dish.
Alright, we're going back. So Risk.
Sure, it's fun to take risks, but what use?
So they said money, right? Where is money?
That's not the change I was going for.
It's behind the door, so we have to find a way to get behind the door.
Sure, it's fun to take risks, but what use is it?
Without pinging any of the other memories, the other things. There we go.
I never say this out loud, but the truth is, I really, really, really just love.
So it's a little puzzly. That's cool.
But that's not going to help us go on that casino mission.
Okay, so that's not the order. So Risk, Delight, and then money, maybe? Or maybe Delight now. Where are the ones over here? Disgust and Cilantro. I don't know if those ones are relevant at all.
I never say this out loud, but the truth is, I really, really, really just love money. Sure, it's fun to take risks.
I'm lost.
But what use is it?
Not the sandals, but just the socks. The original sandals, man. Stress. Okay, let's do stress and mushrooms. So stress is over here.
I definitely could not handle that stressful casino mission right now.
That's it.
Don't lose your way.
Oh! Accidentally got all the figments. How about I'm so lost?
I had the basement foundation inspected.
Oh.
But I still worry we've got something funky growing under the water line.
Basement funk. So how about mushrooms and cilantro? That sounds good together, right? Sounds like we're making a stir fry.
An idea for a new
omelet.
I think the only way to get Hollis to take us on a mission to a casino is to get her to associate risk.
Yeah, it's like
money.
some weird path. Because I went directly from risk to money, right? And that wasn't it. There's way fewer figments to get. Have you been playing it, Onimisha? Or watching people play it? Or just kind of what you've observed from the little bit that I've played so far? Yeah, honestly, that's good. That they respect people's time more without having a billion collectibles. There were quite a few in Psychonauts 1, and that wasn't the best part of playing the game.
It's risky to cook with cilantro because many people just don't like it.
So you can connect max 3 at the time, I think. So if we go from risk to delight to money, or risk to... that's the only thing I can think of that makes sense, right? Risk to delight to money?
Sure, it's fun to take risks, but what use is it?
I thought I did that though already. You guys have any ideas?
I never say this out
Yeah,
loud.
I already did that one.
The truth is, I really, really, really just love money.
If I could just get Hollis to be less risk averse.
So if maybe if I just cut risk out entirely and just link money and... Or do we have to link risk? I think we have to link risk because it's the one that's like right over her. You remember there's a fuck ton to get? Yeah, it was definitely a bit much. I think they just, honestly, it seemed like they just had an idea of a lot of different figments they wanted to draw, because they're all individual drawings. So they went overboard with it. Are there any up? No. Okay. Is there a casino one? Oh, risk is tied to the casino mission, you mean? So if we do risk... I already did risk, delight, money. So risk... How do we... I'm very confused. Socks and sandals plus death? Okay.
Wearing socks with sandals is just rich people trying to show off how they can afford fancy socks.
That's true! You don't get a good opportunity to show off your socks if you're wearing regular shoes. That's very true. Can you guys hear the music okay? This level's kind of quiet. There's a little funky music going on in the background. Alright, let's go to death. How do I get there without touching anything else? I think this is just basically a tutorial for this ability. Is this gonna connect socks and sandals in death? No. Alright, so we'll do death. We'll do it the other way.
I'd rather die than wear socks with sandals.
I can respect that. Just gotta get high socks, colorful ones, and wear shorts. I think that, fortunately, I think it doesn't matter which direction you go in, it's the same voice line. So it's not like if you went from death to socks and sandals, it would say one thing, and then socks and sandals to death, it would say another. Same, right? Does anyone have any idea how to tie this money? Like, do we maybe start at the money? Sorry, right now I'm connected to socks with sandals. How about socks and sandals with stress? Or socks and sandals with cilantro? Oh no, that was the toe fungus. Socks and sandals with germs. Apparently it's not connecting.
Yes, if I let those children go on that mission, they would surely die.
I am
There was a way
going
to
the wrong
connect
direction.
money and risk. I'm sure that would solve our problems.
I'm pretty
and
sure
nothing bad would happen.
I connected money and risk like 10 times already, but let's try it again.
think I just figured out how to solve all our money
How did I do it
problems.
different that time? Ooh, lordy. You think you're gonna play tonight, Tilly? Don't spoil yourself, man. I'm not too far into it. It's really good so far. Uh-oh. Do I have to fight this thing? The original Sandals Man. That's his bought couch. Cthulhu. I think that was the Maligula thing they keep talking about.
Hey, Teach. What gives? I was in the middle of a sweet hookup there.
Guess what, kids? You all did so well on your lesson. How about we give your new power a test drive out in the field?
You mean we're going on the mission? For
Doing
real?
it.
Isn't that dangerous?
You know what they say, Sam. Nothing ventured, nothing brained.
I don't think that's
It's kind of a
that's
murder
wrong.
mystery, though. There's that guy without a brain, and we're trying to figure out who unbrained him. And they're an insider in the Psychonauts, I think. But they probably won't reveal that for a while.
You changed your mind about the mission, Agent Forsyth.
Oh, it's a hooded woman.
I was
Maybe that's
nervous
her.
about bringing the children, but
One
if
of
you
her
feel that it's safe, then it must
creations.
It's crucial we find out what these delusionists are up to at the casino. With you handling tactical command, I'd say our probability of mission
I
success
really
has
love the
risen
word
35%.
delusionist.
I'll take those odds. Now, how long till we reach the Lady Luctopus?
Oh, is that the Lady
almost
Luctopus?
Agent
The
Forsyth,
shadowy thing? It was probably the Lady
how are
Luctopus.
you feeling?
Lucky.
Well, we're here.
She wants
Using
money.
a false identity,
Yep, Lady
we've
Luctopus.
secured a high roller suite to use as our base of operations.
Now, children, you are not to leave the suite. Like most casinos, the Lady Lactopus has a strict no psychics policy.
Weak.
Be happy for this chance to observe Agent Forsyth in action. Teacup, this is Shoehorn. We are nearing position 1. I'm moving down the primary ventilation shaft, and Dustpan is approaching
Tactical
the front.
espionage action.
Teacup, come in. Are you there? Hollis.
What, doesn't look anything like it?
Yes. Shoehorn, this is Teacup. I have you on visual.
Teacup, this is Dustpan.
Oh, they're actually on the
Approaching
screens?
Position 1. After you've disabled the side detectors and inhibitors, on your go-ahead, I'll approach the reception desk and distract the clerks.
After they're distracted, I'll drop into the office and find the room number that belongs to this key. Just make sure to disable the main fan, because my position is
I like his idle animation with the
No
the
need to
goggles.
explain, agents. You do your job, and I'll do mine. Let's keep
I'm taking
radio silent
notes.
so I can concentrate.
Understood.
Roger that, Teacup. Dustpan out.
Yeah, they Richard Horvitz on the stream said that was it him? Yeah, him and Jonan were saying that they wanted, like, if they were to pick a voice or the live action. No, was it live action? Live action Sasha would be Kyle MacLachlan. It would fit perfectly.
Turn on.
Hey, maybe we should keep out of Agent Forsyth's operations.
Like if there was a
theater?
Psychonauts movie.
Something is really not right with Hollis. What did you do to her?
What, me? Nothing.
I
just
scrambled her
Made
brain.
her love gambling?
She's fine. She just needs a little space.
I cannot take my eyes off this train wreck.
We
You
have,
are going to be in so much trouble.
Have unearthed a horrible gambling addiction. It's fine. It's for the greater good.
You sure you should be making drinks? Agent Forsyth is right over there.
Rasputin, we're just fooling around. Lighten up.
Actually, I did eat one of those pickled onions, and I think I got a little buzz off
Look
of
at them, like mermaid.
Those boys are pretty.
Oh, is that a shrimp? I'm knocking all the furniture over, but that, excuse me. I'm pretty sure that's a shrimp stool. I'm pretty sure that's a little shrimp butt as a stool.
I think I'd like a small tumble in the net, please.
What's that?
I think it's a circus drink. My parents would talk about having one at the end of our shows.
Oof. Your parents are dead. Just gonna tell them, gotcha. We go into her brain next time and it's just Genshin.
Rasputin, don't sneak up on me like that.
I want
Listen,
that shrimp butt chair.
Do me a favor and run up to the jet, will you? I need my dowsing goggles. I left them on my seat, I think. You wanted to be on a mission. Now here's your first objective. Fetch my dowsing goggles.
The full
Okay,
intern
but
experience.
hurry. Our window of opportunity is closing.
Get item for
Alright,
important
I'll be right
important person. Psychonauts movie produced by Tim Burton? What's the last thing that Tim Burton's done lately? Is he still making movies? There's a game that's coming out that actually Alice was showcasing on the Unity stream today called Lost in Random.
Like a tarantula surprise.
That looks extremely Tim Burton-y. It looks so cool. It's like
I don't see any
Tim
dowsing
Burton-y
goggles
and
anywhere.
kind of like the Alice
to be
games as
fair,
well.
I have no idea what they look
Madness Returns games.
I've actually never even heard of dowsing. Oh no. Agent Forsyth.
She's
where
going
are
to
you
gamble. She's got an addiction. What have you done, Braz?
Oh no, Hollis, what did I do to you?
Rasputin, is that you?
Mia? Sasha? Agent Forsyth is missing, but don't worry. I'll find her.
Hurry, Rasputin. We're in big trouble here.
Yes, please find Agent Forsyth right away. I don't know how long I can hold on.
I'm on it.
The guitar swing.
That will kill you.
You good? The Madness Return games are cool. I've never actually played them, but I've seen a few people stream them, and they are they do look really cool artistically.
Sam, will you come help me find Hollis?
Hey, Dork, how you doing?
Done, has it?
How's it
I'm
going?
in the right place.
Hiding in this massive shower. What is this bathroom? Why is there a shower at the casino? A massive shower. Like what sort of creature is taking a shower in here? Dork, we got new emotes. We got a bunch of new emotes. BTTV emotes. To be used. Not Sasha, he's fine. Look at that sick flip.
Gisu, Hollis is missing.
She probably just needed to take a walk and get away from
Gisu's hair
pesky
is really good.
personalities, like I'm trying to do in this tub.
I feel like that may have been directed. Can I interact with the toilet? Yes. You can flush the toilet. I don't know if there's any dogs that you can pet, but you can flush the toilet, so. Game of the year. When is a croquet mallet like a billy club? Whenever you want it to be. I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah, that's the shrimp what? Dark, there's a bunch in BTTV as well. Like
Morris,
a
Agent
lot.
Forsyth is
Oh,
gone.
there's a lot.
Oh, good. Hopefully she's gone to complain about this broken TV.
What TV? Oh, that TV. Look at this like Little Mermaid bed. Is there actually? Oh. Can you actually get up there? I think you can actually like platform up there, it looks like. If you levitate. Oh, it's from Madness Returns. Gotcha. Gotcha. Is there a reflection? No. Just violence. Apparently it's a quote from the game. Okay, so let me do the levitate. I already have it. Okay, that didn't quite work as planned. Maybe if we get on the ball to get some hops. Yep. Can I not? Cannot be on the ball first. I think it's too high. Okay, we'll go there later. It's probably something else. So we gotta go track her down.
I can't go into the hotel. They have anti-psychic detectors. Hollis must have some way to hide it.
How do they know we're psychic? Do I look psychic? Is it the goggles? Stereotyping? Can I blat them? Can we just blat them? That actually got me a little bit. It's like a visceral reaction to that I have now. No scope. Well, I took care of them, but how do we get in? It's gotta be a side door. This jazzy casino music. What's wrong, Shrimpy? What's wrong, Shrimpy? I took the Metal Gear emote out of BTTV. I hope no one is too upset that I took the one Metal Gear emote out of there. I was cleaning out emotes that not many people use, and not a lot of people use the snake one. Fortunately. It's only the people who have other Metal Gear subs that get to use them. Guess we go down on this pipe. Nope. Yeah, Hobo's got enough for the entire stream. Got enough to share. Alright, there's something in here that I'm missing.
Did Agent Forsyth say where she was going?
She just said she was going to solve all of our problems, once and for all.
That's not ominous. Who says that's ominous? Nobody thinks that's ominous.
So she went into the gambling thing, but I didn't see how she got in there. She went into the actual, casino itself. Oh wait, maybe we can burn this? I think we have to go back outside. Cannot burn.
What's wrong with this thing?
This game is super pretty, Tidley. It's good that it is this
hunk of junk right out the
this pretty, because this game has been in development I think since 2006, so I was a little concerned that they didn't modernize it enough, but it seems like they probably kept updating it as it was going along. And it runs pretty well too. There's a couple of little hang-ups with the frames now and then, but I have everything maxed out and it's running pretty well. How the heck do we get down there? It seemed like the thing to do was jump there. Hi Seb, how you doing? Sloppy pumpkin? Delicious. I should have had a Down East cider. I wonder if we can float. They showed the side of the building. Yeah, they did, but I thought it was the elevator over here, but there's no way to get into it. I thought they showed this elevator that she went into. But I don't know how to get in there. Oh, wait a minute. Can we hang from this thing? There we go. Alright, that's grabbable.
Catch up to her this way. Yep.
Woo! It's very bright. My eyeballs. Oh, it wasn't an active development. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, they had to stop to kickstart it, I think, to get more funding. And it was very well funded. I remember the Kickstarter, I think, was years ago at this point.
Oh, wait until Truman sees all the money I'm going to make.
Hollis,
she's got a crazed look in her eye. She's got the itch. Is that a little, like, sea urchin bed? Sand dollar bed? Oh, good here, Seb. Good to hear you're doing well. Look at this weird seagull.
Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jours. Ladies and gentlemen, place your bags.
French.
Don't worry, Agent Forsyth. I can fix this.
Is he going in the seagull? No. I thought he was gonna slap the door in the seagull's brain. That I want to be in the seagull's brain. The seagull's brain is probably just like bags of chips and sand and a dumpster. I think that's what the seagull level would be.
Huh. Well, it's different.
Uh-oh. Seagullable. What's up, Skelly?
It's not so bad.
How you doing? What's poppin'? We're just messing with someone's brain, you know, the usual. Oh, we have so many ways to maneuver now. Is that a neuron with a smiley face? I don't know if that's a smiley face in the middle. Oh. A brain! Half a brain! I freaking love the design. The designs for all the little different things. Like, look at this boy. He's got a hat with a bee that's flopping around. He's got googly eyes going in all sorts of directions and little slappy feet. This is a work of art. Brain, please. You feel like the game is old because the title rings a bell, but graphics look kind of new. It's the perfect blend. It's the perfect blend in between the old Psychonauts and modernized games. It's got the feel. Got the feel of the older games, but it's not as clunky, and it looks very pretty. They did an excellent job with this game. I haven't heard many people, I haven't heard anyone actually be like, man, Psychonauts 2, what a disappointment. I think everyone's pretty happy with it, like the first game. What the heck is that thing? Any guesses? I don't know what I'm looking at there. Is that like an... what? Is it a fruit? Is it a tomato? Is it a brain? It's like a weird angle on it, like a top-down of a brain. You haven't heard anything negative either? Yeah, it's very... I feel like it's very rare that a game is in development as long as this one is, and people aren't horribly disappointed by something when it comes out. I keep thinking to The Last Guardian that was in development forever, and when it came out a lot of people were not happy with how it turned out. I loved The Last Guardian, as much of a pain in the ass as it was to play. Yes! Give brain. I think it did what it set out to do and focus on the relationship between the boy and Trico. How the heck do I get... oh, Risk. So we can connect Risk to something else in her brain, which we're rewiring the horrific gambling addiction, I think. Or is it just Risk? Where else do we go in here? Oh, you know what, we can go this way, I think. If we shoot. No? Maybe not? Something's wiggling. Oh, we go up. We go up there, I see. I think there's a figment over. Oh. Hidden figment. These are weird. I don't know what those are supposed to be. They look like deformed dice. Just a warped gambling memories. Or something. No! No! Scary. Yeah, it could be an MRI. The start of this level was a bunch of x-rays. So. You survived! Congratulations, Skelly. It's your lucky night. It's a rarity. Am I dead? Oh. I'm not dead! But I also don't know how to get up here. Think we float? Oh no. We just missed the... Ooh.
Agent Forsyth? You in here?
Alright, I bet it's about to get a little morbid.
Oh, I don't like this one.
Yeah, I don't like this either. So this game apparently gets really heavy, just as a heads up to... if anyone is in an emotionally fragile state, it may not be the game to watch from the multitude of trigger warnings they had at the start of it. Ooh, an arrow. And a chunk. Money chunk. There's hidden monies! So when we get out of here, it's probably gonna be a different place. Yep.
Oh no! Looks like Hollis had
Oh
a
no.
spontaneous change in her
Oh, this is so cool.
unrelated to my inappropriate meddling with her thoughts.
So her brain scrambled her hospital memories with casino stuff?
Who am I kidding? I need to find Hollis's quiet room again and break that bad mental connection I made.
This is how we learn. Don't mess with people's memories. Uh-oh. Brass knuckles.
This is an emergency.
No. Heavy sensor crushes thoughts that don't belong. The freaking no brass knuckles.
Or like a general
Woo! Oh my goodness. No. No. Ooh, whoa, 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 from a distance. Oh, I didn't even see the little grenades. Got him. Oh, yeah, I was trying to hit him with his own grenade. These are like the floor is lava. But wait, there's more. Look at the bushes! The different suits in them. Wait, I'm trying to get the health. Let me get the health. Come back! That's why they keep talking about the pole. These ones constantly run away. Big money. Look at this freaking stretch ambulance! Oh my goodness, this game is so cool. I really like the concept of getting all her different associations scrambled, affecting the level the way it does. No, I hear a big sensor. Is this the Isekai truck? Yes. We anime now. Freaking! I want his weapon. I want the fist. How do I lock on? There we go. Gonna pew from a distance. Ow. They kind of ramped up the difficulty here. It was pretty easy for a while.
Good thing we're near a hospital, so, your ghosts don't have to walk very. Oh, never mind.
You tried. You tried to be clever. Look at these swag wheelchairs. Oh, that's so cool when you hit the fire hydrant. The water, like pixelated water. Did they all do that? I feel like most games where there's a casino theme, it's like some of the best music. I don't know why. Just casino music has a certain groove to it. Like the Sonic casino music is very good. We have Charlie Jam now too. Hidden Charlie Jam. You love casino themes in every game, right? Why are they so good? I haven't been to a real casino in forever, since the before times, but do they tend to play this type of music? I think the last casino I actually went to was in freaking Austria, so not quite the same type of music. You found the Charlie Jam very good. Replenish brain. Did Persona have casino stuff too? Or is that just a heist theme to it? I feel like I vaguely remember casino stuff. In what I've seen of it. Bill. $1 million bill. Oh, this is- oh, I get it. So this- we got a horrific hospital bill and the only way to repay it is to win. Win in the casino. Casino Night Zone is what got you interested in classic Sonic stuff and video game music at large. Wow. That had that much of an influence on you. It is that good. H did try to get me to go to a casino, but I have anxiety, so was not big on going to a random place with a ton of people. Ooh, bag tag.
Suitcase tag. Gotcha.
Where is the emotional baggage? Ooh, that is a big figment. I almost didn't see it. The big trees. They almost don't look like figments because they're so huge. Man, the mobility from these like hookshot things is really fun. Level up.
Give me your wisdom nugget.
Give me your wisdom nugget. That's what I say to Charlie. Give me your wisdom nugget. She just looks at me with not a thought between her eyes. No brain cells. Okay, it does have an actual casino. I vaguely remembered watching someone stream it. Is the music amazing? Big band. Yeah, it's a whole genre. It's like swing dance and music. I went swing dancing one time with a friend, and it did not go well. I don't have the coordination to dance.
New player, everybody. Deal him in, stat.
We're getting oh, so, and now this. Okay, so the level started off, it was just X-rays, and now it's a mix between the casino stuff and the X-rays. That's super cool. Sonic team developed games, not trash. BioWare fake Sonic games. The Sonic RPG is very interesting conceptually.
Come on, live, damn you, live.
Oh, can someone don't click that link? That's the new big follows. Can someone purge that, please?
Dr.
That F cookie.
Call me Jack. Let's go for double or nothing.
Woo!
So this is the doctor that. Thank you, Tidley. This is the doctor that stole all our teacher's hard work. Dr. Potts, I believe. Oh, do I gotta float? Can I use one? No. You don't have money? You could play the penny slots.
Banana.
Just bring a lot of small coins. Not a fan of casinos, Stark? What about him? Banana.
Ah, dang it.
I just don't like crowds.
Sorry, Doctor.
In general.
Ah, well,
Uh-oh, it's the coof!
Some patients
He's
are
got the
just
coof in his
bad.
pelvis. That looks like the coronavirus. Banana! Banana! It's one of the actually good parts of Persona 5. So much shade. Poor Persona 5. This is incredibly cool, but the original did a lot of cool stuff like this too.
Yes, the heart's salvageable, but the rest...
I don't think they had a 2D
Should
one,
we
but
fold? No, let's hold the 8 and the queen, and we'll pull for the insides.
I get it. The heart, it's an organ and also a suit in the card game. Very clever. Chronicles wasn't that bad gameplay-wise. It was bad for a Sonic game, from what I heard, because it was like RPG stuff that didn't it was kinda jank. Just the whole thought of a BioWare Sonic game in general is very bizarre. Throw Shrimp, that's pretty much what it was. There was one guy that I think took pity on me and tried to dance with me, and he just basically led, and I'm like, I don't know. Meanwhile, my friend was she had done like a lot of hip-hop dance classes and stuff, and she was
High Rollers Lounge.
having the best time.
That's not good.
She loved to dance. This looks like where the party's at.
Rasputin, what are you doing here?
Sorry, I didn't mean to crash your hospital casino.
Oh, everyone's welcome in the casino.
Imagine if hospitals actually had a
Without
casino in
gamblers,
them.
How else would we make any money?
They might as well.
You just can't be up here because it's the High Rollers Lounge.
It would help you pay bills. Or just be more in debt.
Agent Forsyth, I need to tell you. Ah!
Are we gonna be on like the gambling table now? Is that where the level's going? Whoa.
Oh, phew.
Where were you when the acid
Just the
kicked in? Oh, it's just the morgue. Just the morgue.
Huh?
Yes, Rasputin.
We got a patient here. Needs emergency access.
Sorry. The table minimum in the High Rollers Lounge is, $3 gazillion.
What?
I like how much expression there is
gazillion?
just from her eyes.
More than you got, kid.
Like her eyes like punk. Yeah, I know you like high stuff, Tiddly. I remember you saying that. Catch me blasting bass boosted Central City in my Mustang at 3 a.m. Real classy. Wait a minute. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Cardiology. Okay, this game is too good. The puns are very strong. We're going to cardiology in the hospital casino. BioWare developing it is extremely weird. They had nothing to do with the Sonic franchise otherwise. No, it was a past game, Malice. It was I believe it was a Game Boy Advance game. Oh, it was a DS, never mind, sorry. The doctor went to the freaking club. The scrubs in the club. This is such a bizarre combination. Cardio racing.
Diamonds for the win.
Is that a piss cup? Is her head a pee-pee cup?
What are you two doing here?
Losing, following my foolish heart.
What do you think?
They actually went there.
Zillion to one.
A gazillion to one, you say?
Is someone else gonna be like one of the toilet seat
I'd
covers?
win a gazillion dollars.
Oh.
Right? Hey, where'd you go?
Captain Oblivious over here. Oh, it's the freaking the dogs playing poker, but they have like nurse caps on. Look at the little octopus. This whole game is like an amazing fever dream. Let's talk to Nurse Piss Cup Head.
I'd like to make a bet.
Sure. Which runner suits you this evening?
The best part about her head is it has little bubbles in the piss. So you know it's fresh. They actually, someone went and took the effort of modeling small bubbles in the piss cup lady's head.
I'd like to join the winners.
Yeah, this is a commentary on American healthcare.
Good luck with that.
This is how you pay your bills.
And they're off. Coming up to the finish line.
So do I actually have to win enough money?
In full, taking the trophy.
I think I actually have
Most people
to win
usually
enough.
win every time. Well, try again. Bye.
Okay, that's the last bet. Runners to your starting gate.
Rude.
I'd like to make a bet.
Sure. Which runner suits you
Again,
this evening?
again. Let's try for the spade.
Digging for luck with spades.
Please leave all gambling jokes to the professionals.
Look at the bubbles!
And they're off.
Oh, did I not add copium? I don't think I added copium, because I thought you said you were gonna make a copium, so I didn't add it. I can add it.
Diamond days for the win.
Okay,
Most people
apparently it's
usually win
random.
every time. Well, try again. Bye.
Okay, they're off.
I'd like to make a bet.
Sure. Which runner suits you this evening?
Is it random, or is there something I'm missing that predicts it? Let's go with I gotta follow my heart. Or maybe it's going up. Maybe there's a pattern.
I'd like to join the winners. Loud.
Copium. Copium. I have to alt tab to add it. I have a gambling problem. I'm not even spending money to gamble. It's free gambling.
Coming up to the finish line. And it's spade in full,
God
taking the trophy.
Damn it.
That's weird. Most people usually win every time. Well, try again. Bye.
Okay, that's the last
She's
bet.
not doing very good things for my
Starting gate.
self-confidence.
I'd like to make a bet.
Sure.
I'm pretty sure I do
Which
have to
runner suits you this
win enough
evening?
money to get into the or maybe I just lose this every time. Does the stuff on the screen matter? Like, what's the golds? What's the G? Over 1?
I gotta follow my heart.
We have a gamble command.
Haven't you
Shh,
seen the odds?
tell anyone.
Hey, no one can lose forever.
Don't
right?
tell anyone. It's the odds, but what's the symbol? There's like a... It's a symbol. Thank you for the follow, Milk. Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out.
Coming up to the finish line. And it's diamond.
I don't normally call people out when they follow, but if they've been here already,
That's weird.
I will
Most
say.
people usually win every time. Try again. Bye.
Okay, that's the last bet. Runners
Okay, I think it
choose
just...
starting
I
gate.
think we just
Prepare the
lose.
patient for the exam.
I think we just constantly lose. One moment, let me add copium to appease the masses. It takes 1 second. ETTV! Copium! We have so many emotes. So many emotes. Emotes. Dashboard. Emotes. Okay. Copium. Is it all caps? Copium. There's multiple copiums. There's one that's Shrek's face. It's very good. I think I found there's an animated one. Is it a still or is it animated? Why are there so many copiums? I think it's a still, right? Please no Shrek. So the still, okay. There's one that is a still, but it just says come where it's supposed to say copium. Let's not do that one. There's a lowercase one that is copium still. I think I would get banned. I think I would get banned. There's like a Peepo copium too. Why are there so many? There's so many. Okay, I think I found the original one. I'm not gonna do the cum one because I don't want to get banned. I don't think that's supposed to be on BTTV. Alright, copium has been added. Please enjoy. Metal Gear. Oh, Peepo has fallen so far. Peepopium. No, it's just copium still, but with Peepo. I think it's Peepo. Does it work? I gotta reload my chat. I just selected it. I don't see it either, but let me check. I just reloaded. Reload! Oh my god, reload! It's not in the menu, but it might take a sec. Yeah, I think it takes a sec. So I refreshed, and I definitely added it. This is very important. It can take a few minutes. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I feel like all we need to do is win one specific event, and we'll win like the full gajillion dollars. Let me double check to make sure I added it properly. There's so many emotes! I'm like scrolling through them all. Is it there? Yeah, it's there. It'll just take a minute then. It's in the menu. It's in the queue. Okay, back to video game. But yeah, this whole game is very surreal, and I'm all for it. I love that their faces are fucking defibrillators. They're just slamming their face on him. Oh, it actually has there's so many details too. Like it actually has the prescription on it. On the stools. For Hollis.
Coming up to the finish line.
They're all the different suits. They're all the different suits and doctors' outfits. Oh my goodness.
orders on their bed.
Very nice. Very nice animation. I don't know why, but the slow Glover, like, makes me crack up. So good. Still no copium, huh? Oh, you know what? I might be able to refresh my chat cache too on the stream. It's in BTV, but it's not showing up in the chat. Let me just refresh the cache. That should do it. Now it should pop up in the chat too. On the screen. Nothing there. Some people get copium, some people don't. That's weird that it rolls out unevenly. The one up top's head is just a band-aid. This one here, band-aid head. The poker chip with the surgical mask on. And I love that the eyes are just like lopsided. So bad. Like I'm gonna take forever to play this game because I want to look at everything. Nice ashtray. It hates you. It'll get there. Refresh the Johnny Cash. It is a band-aid. Oh, you know. Oh, wait a minute. I have an idea. I have a brilliant idea. Why am I a lollipop? Why am I a lollipop? With swirly goggles. Manpeas is the only one with copium. And they're just gonna show it off. Oh, I'm a sucker. Oh. Hi, frogs! How's it going? Random Thursday stream. It's supposed to be Wednesday, but that was like the Twitch protest day, and I didn't want to be a jerk. So I didn't stream. Not that anyone who streamed yesterday was a jerk, but it didn't feel right. I thought it was... Okay, the moaning is getting a little disturbing. I thought it was going to show me what the winning stuff is. I like this one! Skellies! Look it! Oh, bad luck. Oh. Thank you for adding quotes, Panda. Protest day! Animation, it actually did something, apparently. It brought a bunch of negative attention to Twitch, which was the goal. They actually... The thing is that they were actually talking to the person who organized the day before the protest day even happened. So it, like, had already accomplished what they wanted it to before it happened. Can I read his brain? I'm having too much fun with this. Yeah, it was on the news a lot. The whole point was just to kind of draw negative publicity to Twitch being stupid about everything. And they did that, if the news picked it up. Everyone thinks I'm bad luck. Everyone. Alright, I know when I'm not wanted. Did Twitch even say anything? They're apparently working on it, but we'll see. They say that a lot. I like how the heart is just taped on. There are a few streamers who you hadn't seen in a while who chose yesterday of all days to stream. So either they were trying to make a statement, they were oblivious, or they were like, hey, no one else is streaming, I finally have a chance to get viewers, let's go. I think a lot of people unfortunately did the latter. They saw it as an opportunity to boost their own stream because there was less competition. Yeah, it doesn't mean anything will happen, but I'm not gonna get down on people for trying. Because Twitch has a lot of issues, and someone's gotta prod them to do better. Even if in the end they don't do anything, it doesn't hurt to try. take one day off streaming is not a huge thing. Look at this very... They're like ready to roll. Look at them stretching. You noticed some deleted tweets from people who said it wouldn't make a difference. Yeah, people had very strong opinions about it. Working on it. Yeah, again, it's something that we will see how it plays out over the next few weeks if it actually did anything. Hi, Bean. You want to say hi? Do you want to say hi to everyone? Do you want to say hi, little potato? Hi.
A hunter must hunt.
Hey, Squishy. They were protesting the lack of response from Twitch regarding the hate raids, loose cannon. I don't know if you've had the misfortune of experiencing them, but Twitch basically isn't doing much to prevent people's streams from being spammed by trolls saying all sorts of nasty stuff. And it would be fairly simple. One of the things I saw suggested that would solve a lot of the problems is requiring two-factor authentication on accounts in order to chat, and that would prevent people from making a billion bot accounts with one phone number and just like not be, you don't need a phone number to chat, I guess, as of now. So that would prevent some of that. If you need a phone number to chat, you can't make a bunch of bots and use the same phone number. But there are other tools that are in Twitch already that are poorly implemented, that if they just put like a panic button that you hit and it throws the stream into followers only, or there's a lot of things they could do that they already have the tools for, but they're just poorly organized. Do you have a better solution, Onimusha, to the hate raids? It's a real problem. Like it's a situation that is impacting a lot of people at the moment. Bujanga has had to deal with them personally as a moderator, and it's a pain for people to deal with. I fortunately haven't been subject to one yet. What I would do, personally, if I were hate raided, I would put stream in followers only mode, and I think that would take care of a lot of it. But watching, oh, the Twitch channel got a hate raid today? Because they were live today. That's actually kind of funny. My gameplay is suboptimal. Are you hating? You literally don't care because you're not the target, Onimusha. You're not a streamer, so you don't. It doesn't affect you as much as people who are the victim of them. Like, you don't have to care about them, but the people who are subject to them, it's a huge pain. Especially people who stream for a living, and they're constantly being interrupted by this.
The doctor told me I have to stay off this leg, but he's also my boss, and he told me that if I miss another race, I'll get fired.
I like his little cast. He's got a cute voice. I think, personally, I think authentication is a good thing just in general for security reasons, hate raids aside. I have two-factor authentication on everywhere that I can have it, because I don't want to get hacked. I don't want to lose my Twitch account. So I think it's something good to have. There's probably other more elegant solutions though, and that's what Twitch should figure out. That's kind of their job, to run their website smoothly. You banned a ridiculous number of accounts over the week. Felt like you were in the Lord of the Rings trilogy. Oh no. No, they say like straight up slurs, Onimusha, a lot of the time. That they target specifically marginalized groups, from what it seems like. So a lot of it is slurs. I'm not going to repeat what any of them say, but what I've seen, it has not been pleasant. And it's not so much about having like a thick skin or anything, it's just disruptive. Like someone just chilling and trying to have a good stream, and then you get like 500 bots piling in, spamming slurs. It's terrible. It just, it interrupts everything. Especially like, imagine if I was like streaming a very emotional game like Yakuza 0, like the end of Yakuza 0, and then someone just comes in and is just like spamming slurs. Then you gotta like shut everything down to deal with that. It's not a good time for anyone. Yeah, no, yeah, that's what I was thinking, Dork. So there's follower mode that you can kick in that's like followers who followed a day ago, and that would probably take care of a lot of it. That's what I would do, but I haven't been victim to one yet, so I don't know if it's effective.
Well, you'd better get back out there then.
Oh, I don't know why it's all of a sudden, Onimusha. I'm not sure.
Change the system.
It definitely is recent. I don't remember that happening when I first was on Twitch, but something has... I think it's just a lot of people who have too much time on their hand or something. You're getting a minimum of 50 bots. That's a lot to deal with. Because it's not just like one or two like big follows popping in and dropping a link. It's like they bombard the stream. Oh, and they were using Nazi symbols. Oh, and the other thing they try to do, this is the real sinister part to it. So they try to spam your chat with the racist stuff, because apparently if you're a streamer and you don't take care of that stuff and you let it happen in your chat, you can get banned. If Twitch doesn't review it properly, you can actually get banned for having that sort of content in the chat if you don't remove it, from what I've heard. So having streamers have to deal with it and be clear about removing it all is a problem. Because apparently what they're also doing is when streamers are offline, they're going in and spamming stuff then. And it's just like saying a bunch of racist shit in people's chats while you're offline, just hanging out there. And apparently the streamer is responsible for dealing with that too. No, it is bullshit, but apparently I'll have to read the TOS in detail, but I have heard of people having issues with that. It's just a bunch of people like fucking around with Twitch's TOS and using it to bully streamers. They do need to get back to work, absolutely. I think it's just a lot of bored people. It's been a problem, but not quite to the like hate rate extent. Not as much as it has been lately. It's definitely ramped up. Oh, they were spamming? Yeah, so yeah, there's the IP grabbers one. Those ones are scary, Bujanga. The IP grabber accounts. I think they may use the IP to somehow social engineer a person's other information. I don't know how you would do that, but there's a Twitch extension that if you click on specific people's profiles, there was a bug Twitch extension that was exploited that would grab your IP address if you clicked on their profile. So they were logging people's IP addresses and doing bullshit with it. You can't even use your chat when it happens, exactly. They gotta basically put the brakes on the whole chat. Using other streamers' names as bots? Yeah, there was that- the Judge Judy Slayer followed me earlier, and apparently that's a real person, but there's a bot masquerading as them. That's an IP grabber. Does it hurt your chances of being promoted? Oh yeah, the follow bots too. Yep, I remember hearing that as well, because people think, a lot of people follow bot to get partner. They will pay for follows, like the big follows type thing. They'll pay for the follow bots to meet Twitch's metrics for partner, even though followers isn't explicitly stated as a metric for it. I think that is one of the things they probably take into account. So if people paid for followers, it looks bad on your partner applications if you have a bunch of follow bots, even if you didn't pay for them. But there's a program you can use to remove them now. I think Commander Root created something to deal with follow bots. You're obligated to show that you actively do not condone. Yeah, so it's one of those things that's like a gray area that they're trying to get people banned around. It's really shitty. Haas is a real person too. I wonder why they singled those people out. Yeah, you don't need something special to get IP, it's just these particular people are for some reason gathering IP addresses through this exploit.
That's terrible.
Speaking of exploits.
You're being exploited.
I don't know what they're doing with them.
Who am I to complain? I'm not special.
What if I raced for you?
Ooh, we get to race.
What? You do that for me?
His mouth's so weird.
But I can't race looking like this.
Oh, am I gonna put on a hurt?
Changing over there. What am I saying? That's impossible. This is just something I need to do.
Please tell me that we'd just dress up as a giant heart. I would absolutely love that. we get up here? Gotta grab the medicine. I like how they have like a little rainbow sparkle when you grab them too. Ooh. Charlie's so comfy right now.
Oh, different race, same runner.
It is a giant
I can
heart.
do this on my own. I don't need anybody's help. I can't need anybody.
How does this look on the stream? Because there's so much shit in the background. Hopefully it's not too pixelated from all the like lines in the background pulsing. It looks really cool. Oh no. I don't like it. Dr. Octopus with a bunch of poker chips. Looks good? Okay. Thank you guys. Just want to make sure you're getting the full experience because this is a really, really incredible looking level. I don't stream on 1080 because the bitrate makes it all look all pixely most of the time for games like this. How do we get that one? I don't know if it's worth it, but it's good luck. It's all good luck stuff over here. It's the 4-leaf clover. Little levitating wheelchair. Let me just jump. No. Oh, I gotta get over there. There's a brain. There's a little brain in the corner. How do we get up there? Oh, wait a minute. Get up here? No. There's gotta be some way to get over there. Maybe we go from over here. And do a little... Nope. How the heck do I get up there? Get brain. I feel like I'm missing something. Like we gotta drop down from up above somehow. Can I reach these from over here? No. Alright. Don't let me forget about that. Because I'm gonna forget about it. You've heard of 8 raids in smaller capacities in the past, but not using bots. Just some people forgetting. Yeah, no, I definitely heard Skelly. Same thing. The people who have a personal... Ow. Electrocuted. That's a nice subtitle. Electrocuted. People who have a personal vendetta against certain people would do it. But this doesn't seem as targeted to specific people. It's more like... Oh, you know what might facilitate it now? There's tags. So people might click the tag, they'll see the, like the LGBTQ tag and they'll click it. And it's just a bunch of targets for them. That makes it easier. And that was definitely a problem that I thought of when they implemented tags. I still think it's a good thing that they have them. Look at these octopuses playing poker. I think the tags are... They're better. They do more good than they do harm, but... It's bothering me that I'm not getting that brain. Trying to figure out how to get over there. I'm trying to like... Maybe I can go from up above here and just glide down. Charlie, you comfy or you're trying to escape? I think she's trying to escape. Hold on. She's trying to escape. The curtain was solid as far as I know, Dork. Oh, I forgot to do Charlie's ears and now she wants to get down. Okay, I gotta do your ears. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, pretty little bean. I know. Yeah, it looks like a long glide. Let me just do her ears real quick. Just do her ears. Guys, she has her MRI on Saturday to see how her brain's doing. So, Charlie, and your thoughts. Hopefully her brain tumor's not back, but we find out on Saturday. She's doing great. She's trying to escape. Honey, I need to do your ear. One moment. Alright, I know you're very good. You're very good. You're a very good little potato. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Okay. Very good. All done. That wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad. Okay. You get to be free. There you go. Don't hate me. Don't hate me. Those people are cringe. Anyone who targets a specific group of people only to spew hate at them is an asshole. So So yeah. Your favorite tag on Twitch is woman? That's definitely for trans streamers though. There's also man. I've seen people use the man tag. But the thing is, they're for, I'm pretty sure those are for trans people, but I've seen a lot of cis people use them. Which is fine. But it's funny. Ow. Oh, there's a little sensor. Oh, no. Oh, hate raid first playthrough. That's basically what backseaters are doing. The floor is electricity. This guy's gonna jump me, isn't he? Yeah. That's just, oh my god. Ooh, this is not what I wanted. Oh wait, can this keep me from getting electrocuted actually? I don't think so, but... Calculated. So I gotta go drift back, don't let me forget brain. That's a long way back, then I gotta backtrack. Thank you. I don't tend to use the tags a lot, honestly. Like, I don't use them to seek out specific streamers, but I'll notice the tag and be like, oh, that's cool. I just don't, sometimes I'll look, but I don't seek someone out specifically based on one tag. Alright, I think we go from here. Ow. Ew. Dude, everything is just death. No, it popped! Did he pop it? It just pops. I don't think I have enough distance. I'm holding it.
Otto was right. I should have bought some side pops.
I can't jump after it. Okay, I have no idea how to get that one. Maybe it's a level up then? That gives it more distance? I'm gonna get kicked out of the brain! I don't think I can do it. Like, maybe if I go to the left side, but I don't know if it's enough distance. Let me check this real quick. No, this doesn't update the distance. Okay. So it's gotta be doable. Or there's another ability, another badge we haven't got yet. Live reading Harry Potter first playthrough, no spoilers. You use Japanese tag? Are you trying to learn Japanese? Aerith dogs. He is very Zim. That's his real voice. He talks like that. Woo! The clench. Yeah, that's his voice. He just talks like that. He said, people find it hard to believe this is my real voice, like in his voice on stream. And it's just, that's how he talks. Alright, I'm gonna die. Ooh. I probably have to get that again too if I die, which is not a good time. I forgot what button it was. Oh. The way he talks, I was talking with Age about this, I feel like the way he talks sounds like his throat is constantly strained, like constrained. Because his voice is just so like, it's got this specific tension to it. Now, where am I supposed to go from here? I gotta get over there where it says help and losing. But can I get that way from up here? Yes. Okay. Up here? There we go. Then we can pew pew. I missed a figment. I'm like preoccupied with my health situation. Unfortunately.
Then again, life is more of a relay.
Are you winning, Shrimpy?
Sometimes you need to know when it's time to pass the baton.
Can I get help
All
since
I
we found a
have to do
heart?
now is place a bet on hearts, and then take Heart's place in the
Ah,
race.
and then win. You left out the most important part, Raz. We actually have to win the race. I like the effect when her health is low.
To your starting gates. Prepare the patient for the exam.
How to get health? Oh, sorry. I was trying to hit the pill bottles to see if health would pop out, but we just beat up that man in a wheelchair. I'm sorry. You're keeping up with the little Japanese, you know? Oh, that's cool. There's a bunch of different little games that I've seen on Steam, actually, that help with the Japanese. No health in the hospital, only death.
Sure. Which runner suits you this evening?
So are her eyes supposed to, like the eyes floating around, are they supposed to be like olives in a martini or something? In her piss head? It's like a combination of a martini and a urine cup. I gotta follow my heart.
I gotta follow my heart.
You never learn, do you?
This time for sure.
Okay, that's the last bet.
This is the cutest, this is the most wholesome shit I've ever seen.
Heart's Content has pulled into the lead.
We're
This
doing
is
it.
amazing.
We're racing on a freaking EKG! EKG gaming! Oh no, I didn't see what Heart thought of me, but we'll see afterwards. If I remember.
Ah, there's the Heart's Content we all know.
Oh no. Oh, I can double jump. She called me a loser. EKG gaming!
Oopsie, looks like the comeback kid was just kidding.
Oh, this is very disorienting.
Back to the tried and true with Heart's Content.
You can only like do a little hop.
Ah, there's the Heart's Content we all And it's Diamond
Fuck.
Days for the win. Heart's Content showed a little spark there, but it must have just been a bee in their shoe.
Again.
Okay, that's the last bet. Runners, to your starting gates. They're off.
I'd like to make a bet.
You can hop like a
Sure.
millimeter,
Which
so
runner
it's kind of a
suits you this
pain.
evening?
I gotta follow my
Again.
heart.
You never learn, do you?
This time for sure.
Okay, that's the last bet.
Lisa doesn't take your health, right?
Runners,
Bet against yourself. Probably be more likely to win that way.
What's this? Heart's Content is not in last place. Amazing.
Wow, I feel so inspired. I do like that they're putting these like 2D sections in. Quite a bit.
See, looks like the comeback kid was just kidding after all.
Tiny hops are kind of frustrating.
Back to the tried and true
This is where I
with Heart's
fucked up
Content.
last time.
Oopsie,
I gotta
looks like
jump
the
earlier.
comeback kid was just kidding after
Oh, we did
all.
it. It's fine.
And it's Heart's Content in first place. I don't believe this.
Oh,
A gazillion and one miracle, and you all got to see it.
So let's see what
Even if you
what the
didn't win, you
hat
have
thinks
to
of
admit,
us.
We're all winners here today.
Not me.
Oh, you're done.
No more races today.
Sad, scaly
You're
man.
broke after that race, which reminds me.
His
Don't
face.
forget to tip your nurses, you
Ugh.
cheapskates.
I got the pee-pee coin. Wash your hands, Raz. This level's so
I
cute.
got a gazillion dollars.
One lucky card does not make three of a kind, sir.
So if I get kicked out, do I have to do everything all over? Like if I die? I'm not sure how it works in these like multi-part levels. Microwave jiggling all the water molecules in your tea. Oh, be careful, Risu. Be careful microwaving tea. Or boiling water in the microwave. I burnt my face by doing that once, because apparently if you microwave water, it can randomly explode. you have to put like a, I think the thing they suggested to put in it was like a chopstick to prevent it from bubbling up. Breaking Dr. Potts. Plagiarism, golf, woman, bad race. Race, golf, guilt, bad. Oh, she did to him what we did to her. And he lost his marbles. And this guy came in and healed him. I think that's Lily's dad. And then he hired her as a psychonaut. Okay, cool. Backstory. All this is backstory. Need more health so badly. What does it say? You can bet on it. Ooh, health. Health. The wheelchairs do not have health. Those do. The IV bags have health, but not the wheelchairs. It gets superheated without a nucleation point. That's the words that I was looking for, Rizu. So, yeah, so to do that, to prevent that, you stick like a chopstick in it or something to break the surface of the water. Because I definitely in college microwaved water and then pulled it out of the microwave and it exploded and burnt my forehead. It was a little embarrassing. Is this the way I came?
Stupid! You're so stupid!
It's fine. It's a loop-de.
Don't lose your way.
It's a loop! It's a loop! Roll out. Oh, wait a minute. Nucleation is the what? The what? The what? The what? What type of tea you drinking, Rizu? That's where I came from. So this just said doctors only, but like, is there somewhere I'm supposed to go in here? Don't gamble with your health. Ooh. Wait a minute. Just didn't hit the wheelchairs hard enough. I didn't hit the wheelchairs hard enough. So I'm guessing we come back in here when we have some sort of like doctor's outfit on.
Don't lose your way.
Oh, it's a play on the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. I was wondering about that. I was wondering. Not quite sure.
I got $1 gazillion.
Usually the posters are more obvious when you can burn
does
them.
Not make 3 of a kind, sir.
So we already did that. We already did cardiology. Let's go to the pharmacy. Let's get some drugs. Cinnamon clove black tea. Ooh. Very, very fall. Very fall. Wheelchair. Wheelchair. How's it going at new? There's something you need to do with that dice on the ground when you first enter. There's a poster with dice on it. Oh, maybe. We could try that. That's a good idea. Because there wasn't much in there outside of the dice. So that was the doctor's only room. Doctor's only. Going well here. Good to hear you're doing good. This game is amazing. If you've never played the original Psychonauts, it's on sale pretty often for like $1. It's well worth trying if this is interesting at all. Looking okay, maybe not the dice. Unless we can. Oh, you know what? We have a levitation ability. This is probably too. I feel like it's not this in depth. That's not what I wanted to grab. Yeah, I can't grab the dice. I have a feeling it's not the dice, just because I can clip it under there and break it. But I'll try to burn the poster while we're in here. That was a good idea, though. Oh. Nothing. A wheelchair wheel? Let's try the other one. I like there's just random pills on the ground. Nothing. Yeah, I have a feeling if we come back in here with something else that we don't have right now, like maybe something we get in the pharmacy area, they might need to be done in a specific order. This room is sus. No? No what? No. Sus. I have a sus emote. I have shrimp sus now. We got an emote for everything. Ooh, this one looks fun. With pill bottle chandeliers. Pillinko. Pillinko. There's only 3 coins you need, so not all the sides have points. Oh, coins. Well, so one of the sides, yeah, I guess. How many sides were there? Because one of the sides was where we put the coins, and one of the sides we already have. And then there was this one. So maybe there's one that I haven't seen yet. The puns are amazing. This level, like the whole kind of neon aspect to it, kind of reminds me of the Black Velvetopia level in the original Psychonauts, which was probably my favorite level. Yeah, this looks fantastic. Okay, look at the machines too, they're all different organs. There's just so much detail. Tilda, you're spoiling the casino level for yourself. Spoiled. Dr. Hart. He's a cutie. Is he single? Let's see what Dr. Hart thinks of us. Are we still a black cat? No, we're a Joker. We are a Joker. The skellies are cute. Tilly, the skellies are like sick patients. They're sad. The skellies are the people who didn't survive the casino, I guess. The casino treatment. That's true. They can be cute. Black velvet paintings equal much cheese. Yeah, that level was it was interesting. It's been so long since I played it, but that level in the Milkman level had the most interesting aesthetic to them. Black velvet paintings just remind me. Black velvet paintings remind me of going to people's houses in high school, and they would just have the black velvet posters with shitty, like, cheap neon lights that they got at Spencer's Gifts, and their room would just, like, absolutely reek of weed. That's what I think of when I think of Black Velvet, but the Psychonauts level had a cool, like, Day of the Dead aesthetic to it, I think, if I remember correctly. This looks like a birth control pill pack. Blacklight posters? Okay, so what's the difference between a blacklight poster and a, I guess, a Black Velvet's painting? I guess I'm not sure what a Black Velvet painting is. I think it is a birth control pill pack. Nice syringe head!
Hi, can I play?
Like tap
Welcome
dancing
to
on the
Malenko,
bar.
Game of Luck and Skill. Can you get the patient to take her bitter pill?
Skill? Looks like it's all luck.
Oh, it is, but it takes skill to do it and avoid a serious head injury.
Oh, how do I?
Good luck!
Okay, thanks for the tips. There we go, gambling. The Grim Fandango movie could be good.
Remember where I parked that thing.
Yeah, if it was animated like Pixar style, I could see it being good. But not a live action. Is there a live action movie with people that are skeletons? Oh, they come from the 60s and 70s and are tacky. Gotcha. I don't know, some of the Black Velvet's, some of the black, like, light posters are pretty tacky too. The reason I got this confused is they feel like they're velvet. They have this soft, like, feel to them.
Careful in there.
This is, oh my goodness, it's actually Plinko. Was this created by Konami? This is what they did. This is what they're doing instead of Silent Hill.
Hey, where's her heart?
We bouncing. Her heart's missing. Boing. What organ am I aiming for? The stomach? Oh my goodness! Oh, there we go. A gazillion-dollar spot. We gotta get in the stomach. Go this way? Sneak through here. Go up here. No, no. We gotta get up on top of the blue. That's absolutely a birth control pill pack down the bottom there. Gonna grab that. Oh, those are her hands on the bottom. I'm gonna get dumped. No! Shat out.
What a ripoff. That machine is broken.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. The Sore Losers Club is down the hall.
Rigged.
Wow. He looks like an injectable. But really, he's just a pill.
What are you two doing here?
You think we're going to let you go alone and get all the extra credit points?
I'm just here to gamble.
Well, stay away from this game.
We could probably get some
There's
actual
only one
copium
spot
in
on
this
the board that
level.
pays out, and
In
it's
the pharmacy.
totally locked. It's like her heart is in the wrong place. Hey, I'll bet I could... Morris? Norma? Where'd they go?
Oh, that's a picture. Hold on.
Don't give up, man! You'll never win by quitting!
Face!
Yeah, it's all just a matter of betting on the right color.
Don't listen to him, Sonny. Come talk to me if you
Oh, he's an
want
old
some
Skelly.
true
Is he
wisdom.
still cute now? Is he cuter now? Wait, let me click. Let me click
These
this.
colors at all.
That is extremely tacky. I like that it's a sad clown. Thank you, Animation, for sharing.
Oh,
That makes it extra tacky that it's a sad clown. Ooh, we can read his brain. Oh, now are we supposed to link it here? Nope. Why does he get the thought bubble? Uh-oh, we gotta talk to him.
Any luck?
Looks got nothing to do with it, son. I win.
I like that his Johnny has the
I
spades
got
on
math
it.
on my side, a formula for victory.
Oh, so they're gonna create a
Wouldn't
path.
the wisest choice be, you know, not gambling?
He's a skeleton and he's got nothing to lose. He's already dead. Oh, Elvis Black Velvet paintings. That sounds extra tacky.
Sounds like you've got a method.
the secret is you have to listen to the colors.
She's on some good stuff. She's been dipping into the pharmacy, I think, a little bit. Apparently that's a real problem.
That doesn't sound like a smart way to make decisions to me.
With nurses, stealing product at pharmacies and, like, selling it. Apparently that's an issue. Or pharmacy techs. Is his ass hanging out? Wait, hold on. His butt's hanging out.
Yes. No.
You can see his boxers have little they have all the suits on them. This is a very, very accurate depiction of a Johnny. You gotta have the butt hanging out.
Who says I'm ahead? I've sunk so much money into this machine and can't just leave it all behind.
Death and quitting.
Actually, I think it's important to know when to quit, especially when playing Gru Loki with your grandma.
Alright, so now we have all the different bubbles that we
There are
can.
some misguided ideas floating around this room. I wish I could help them make smarter decisions.
So how about quitting is wisdom? That sounds like a smart decision, right?
Maybe I should just give up. Smart people don't try.
Oh no, it's her thoughts. Never mind. So that's not good.
Sometimes the path to enlightenment is not straight and simple.
Whoops. Now I'm just reinforcing their old bad thought patterns. That's not going to get me anywhere.
Alright, so decisions.
I just think there are a lot of unwise decisions going on in here.
Wise decisions.
The trick isn't just making decisions, but making the right one.
Judgment! Like breaking the law.
Ah, a little judgment. There's some progress.
Cue Yakuza music. So
I
judgment.
wish they knew that sometimes walking away
Wise
is the
judgment?
best choice.
Apparently that's not it. Okay. You had a friend who worked at a pharmacy. Can confirm that is unfortunate, but I don't blame people with how expensive medication is. That seems like a really easy way to make money. Does it really hurt anyone if you're stealing money from stealing pills from a pharmacy?
The most important thing is to know when to quit.
Does it hurt the people that, I feel like it just gets refilled, the people whose prescriptions it is? Always hit the vets for the ketamine. Yeah, the ketamine and the horse dewormer at the same time. Go for the twofer. Exactly, everyone's gonna have a side hustle. I'm judge. Liquid codeine. Yeah, that stuff is nasty. Where is Shrimp TOS? We don't have TOS, I don't think. I don't think. We have mini startled shrimps. We have the shrimp cross, which is kind of like TOS. Breaking the world. Decisions?
Making mental connections in someone's mind is a profound and dangerous thing.
Quitting?
To choose is to lose.
Nope. Alright, how about...
There's nothing wrong with quitting, as long as you
Judgment.
do it with proper judgment.
There we go.
I guess it's not really bad to quit, if it's the right thing to do at the moment.
Moderation. You were right.
Moderation.
You were right.
Isn't that a novel concept? Moderation. Now that's the real path to victory.
Oh. Straight up is the path. That's cool. Now we're in.
Swallowing your feelings sounds bad, but really, who wants to hear about
Yo, those horse dewormers are
anyway?
very expensive right now. You can make a good profit.
Is what got me into this mess. I think making a better one here is actually the only way out.
Look at the floor here. Boing. Ooh, what is that one? That one's weird looking.
I can't seem to connect to that idea. Guess I need more practice.
I wonder if that's something we'll get later. Actually, let me see mental connection. Yep, connect. Oh wow, that's a high rank one. That's like, we gotta be rank 30. Connect to dark thoughts to reach previously untraversable areas. This is a freaking Metroidvania. What is this? The design of this game is amazing. I don't know if the dark thoughts will have any substance to them, or if they're just gonna be another grappling point. It does look like that there's good stuff up there. There's another level up thing, but I don't know if they'll actually be thoughts. lemon. And a pear? What's with all the fruits? Share. What the heck is that thing? Oh, it's a 7? Gambling? Like a slot machine 7? Okay. Guess we just keep going. It's a lot of fruits. A lot of fruits. You're gonna wander, have a few things to do. Thanks for hanging out, Draconic. I hope you have a good night. You're not a fan of 3D platformers, but you'll do anything for Psychonauts just because the world is so good. That it outweighs your dislike of 3D platformers. I don't tend to play 3D platformers much either.
You know,
but this feels very good to play.
Down all these feelings
it definitely
giving me a bit of
feels better than Psychonauts 1. Oh, there goes her heart. The heartburn.
Oh, that feels better.
Now we're in.
Now that her heart is in the right place, I should have better... I want another shot.
Okay, I'll just need you to bend over.
Not my butt cheeks.
No, at the game.
Really?
Wait, isn't that his mouth? What was he implying there? Excuse me? Excuse me? Fruit is delicious. I don't eat nearly enough of it. You know what's a really good snack though? Kiwis. I've been trying to eat more kiwis because they're just like good bite-sized fruit. But I think mangoes are probably best fruit. Boing. Alright, so how do I get in? Whoa! Were we trying to get to the we were trying to get to the gajillion dollars thing? I missed. God damn it! Now I gotta go all the way back, I think. I'm supposed to dunk that gajillion dollars thing. I got confused because they're like, oh, the heart's in the right place, but that just realigns everything else. It's not. You have to aim for the heart. You really like the story on this one. It's supposed to be an improvement in every way. Yeah, this one definitely seems like it expands on a lot of the themes in the first one. And from like both a level design standpoint and mechanical standpoint, as well as the story, which is really cool. Hi, Box! How you doing? Good to see ya. How's it going? Welcome to Psychonauts 2. I know some people in your chat box had a little bit of disdain for my suggesting Psychonauts 1 for you to play. This is a very good game. It's a very good game so far. Psychonauts 2, better than Psychonauts 1, but Psychonauts 1 is still incredible. Okay, I gotta talk to this guy. I don't know what I'm doing. We gotta go back in.
I need another.
We gotta dunk the right spot this time in the pachinko machine.
Forever, right?
The birth control pachinko machine. I don't like the imagery here with the birth control pack being tied to gambling.
Please keep track of your value.
I mean, technically it kind of is gambling. If it's 99% effective or 98% effective, there's a chance. If you roll a bad roll, you're gonna get preggers. Oh, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about everything. Yeah. Do you eat the fuzzy part? Do you? I cut it, so with a kiwi, I cut it down the middle and I scoop it out with a spoon. Alright, I'm trying to get right here. Trying to dunk to the, yep. Right here. Got it.
Thank you, Doctor.
Dunked that Pepto right in her spleen. I don't know what organ that was.
A spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down, I guess.
Oh, you're going
We
down.
cured her
already.
indigestion.
Once the boss finds out about this. But you ain't taking me with you. I'm out of here.
That man just turned into a token.
Whatever. Give me that gazillion.
Raz's facial expressions are amazing. It's like... Okay.
I have $2 gazillion. Please put the third gazillion on my room tab.
Sir, we are offended that you would imply that we would allow mere double gazillionaires into the high road.
Excuse me! Rude.
I'm making progress.
I worked very
it's
hard.
Time to wrap this up once and for all.
I worked very
Sasha
hard
and
for
me
that
are in
gajillion.
danger while I'm here gambling.
Oh, my favorite, the maternity section. I'm very glad that this. Are there do I get to punch a baby in here? I hope so. Preggers. You didn't add Preggers. Is there a Preggers emote? Because I don't want to add it. The syringe head man is spooky. He's actually one of the least spooky things in the level so far. There was a- Vox, you missed it. There was a lady with a pea cup for a head. So the concept of this level is we accidentally scrambled our teacher's thoughts about gambling with her memories about working at a hospital. So it's a combination of hospital stuff and gambling. Because her brain is foobar. Thank you for adding quotes. You don't have to quote Shrimpy, because the quotes most of them are for me, but thank you for adding. Next quote is 666. Make it a good one. You gotta make it count. The windows are dice pips? Oh, I didn't notice. There's so much details. It's overwhelming to look at everything. It's just so creative. Oh look, more peacup nurses.
Careful, Raz. How did you two get in here?
We followed you. We thought it would be fun, but
it's full of
Lizzie
babies.
is best girl. It's full of babies.
Come on, looking for a little luck here.
We have to have a baby.
Or you could just, like, have a happy life together.
Is this gonna get very dark? I have a feeling this one's gonna get dark. Oh, the little baby suits.
Looks like the house takes it this time.
This time? You mean every time?
Come on, Lovey, let's try another number. We have to win eventually.
Well, this is obviously rigged, right? Adam? Lizzie?
Is that a bedpan with pepper chips in it?
Guess they really don't like babies.
I can relate.
Now, don't be coy. Come and get your bundle of joy.
I wish this were the stock market.
How
At least I know how
girl
that
get
system is rigged.
Pregnant. You were told to eat watermelon to get pregnant?
Oh, honey, this is it.
I don't think that's how it works.
So, you here hoping to get a baby?
No. I just love the sound of children.
Oh, creepy patient. I can relate here. Do they have multiple dialogues?
You like the sound of crying
They
children?
do.
Did I say like? How embarrassing.
Yeah, how do I eat the opposite of a watermelon?
I breathe in their cries like pure oxygen.
Oh. Fucking Hannibal Lecter, like, I drink their cries with some fava beans. I do have a crying baby aura. Every time I go to the grocery store with Age, there's crying children in my immediate vicinity.
Let's try it one last
Oh, a baby! It's mine now.
Are you lost?
Who's
Where are
going
your
to
parents, baby?
when you're older?
I love that it has a grown man voice. I love this game so much.
I feel good about this.
Honestly,
Ooh,
people
money.
like us shouldn't have to work this hard.
Who's lamenting about working too hard? Is it you, Nurse Band-Aid?
Is it possible to win this game?
Heck yes, it's easy.
Oh, her name actually is Nurse Band-Aid. I was just joking, but she's very literally Nurse Band-Aid.
What a lucky break for the house.
Oh, I wonder. I'm gonna try to read the parents' brains and see if they see me as a baby.
With another bet.
Not again.
Who do I need to talk to about
Oh, does
this
baby
roulette
see
wheel?
me? That's a good,
Let's try
good
it one
question. I'm a nurse.
How about the date I made my third million?
I got my scrubs on.
No more bets. Let's spin that wheel.
Oh, you've eaten a watermelon before. Are you pregnant? Have you taken a test? Because you could be.
Fingers, 10 perfect toes.
Ugh.
Don't get it this time. I will burn this place to the ground.
I knew it. I knew it.
chose
There.
well.
I'm a stork. with a little bean. Wow. Don't worry, I'll help you get pregnant.
$1 number yet?
Oh, this isn't about the money.
We are already so rich.
So rich.
Yes, we just want a child. More than anything in the world.
But the confounded house always wins. I hate to say this out loud, but I have my suspicions regarding the up-and-upness of this low-down dive.
I like how much expression they can get out of a face that's just like 2 circles. Just from the shape of the circles. They don't have eyebrows or any other movement.
Don't give up. You're bound to get lucky eventually.
Maybe you could stand over there.
I want to see the baby
thinks you might
Skelly.
be bad luck.
I know it's my time. I was trying to finish the level.
And we have a winner. Looks like this time it's 00.
Can I talk to her again?
Get that baby yet?
Oh, darling, is he trying to be cruel?
I think I'm supposed to pick up the baby and maybe bring it to them.
Rigged. Maybe I could help unrig it.
Oh, if you could do that, you could have all the money.
Ooh.
Yes, we don't care about
We should have
that.
came here first.
Because we're so rich.
Yes, very wealthy, it's true. But poor in children. Help us win a baby, and you, sir, can have the gazillion-dollar prize.
Wow.
And our eternal gratitude.
Leave it to me.
Can I be their kid?
A new winner with
Pay my
every
student
spinner.
loans, Skelly parents.
This time is our time.
We'll re-baby.
I
Become
just
baby
remembered my
again.
jersey number from the lacrosse team.
Spinning time.
Delight.
Supposed to say this, but money really does solve a lot of problems.
Oops. Return to baby. How do I unwin a baby?
Well, of course the whole system is rigged. But I mean, I'm just one person. What could I do about it?
This would be a very interesting game to play under the influence of mind-altering substances. I don't know if it would be a bad experience. Don't do drugs, kids! So I think I can pew-pew these. Maybe not. I can't aim. Okay. Yeah, so that's gonna explode when I go. There might be a better way to approach the hut. How do I deal with these things? Because I have to detonate. I have to be on it. What the fuck? Oh, okay. I just Secret Service take it out with my body first. There's gotta be a way to deal with them that I'm not seeing. I think it will, Tidley, because the start of it, there have at least 5 or 6 trigger warnings for a bunch of mental health conditions, so they definitely delve into a lot of stuff. Oh no. What's happening? MGG! Hello! Happy Thursday, how you doing? I'm dead. He knocked me off. He knocked me off the cliff when I was jumping. That's rude.
Well, Shrimpy. Happy Thursday.
Ooh, nice save. Thank you so much for the sub, NGG. We got a bunch of new emotes too. We get BTTV emotes and the sub emotes. Toodles redid them, and now you have Shrimp Comfy too for subbing. So hope you enjoy all the new emotes. And how's your week going? No, it wasn't your fault. It was the it was the rabbit thing knocked me off the cliff. These enemies don't mess around. It's a baby with a dice. The figment up there. It's a baby still umbilical cord attached gambling. Where does this bouncy pad go? Up. Oh no. I think that's how you get the figment up there, but not quite that way. You're a pug! Oh no, NGG, I'm sorry. She was so cute. I remember you shared a picture of her in the Discord. I'm sorry to hear that. That is, that's always rough. That's always rough. But from the looks of it, she was very, very well loved and cared for. Yeah, it's so hard when they get older. Like Charlie too is having some health stuff going on, and it's just sad. But I've been trying to focus on the time that you get to spend with them. She passed away peacefully in what we assume are natural causes. Yeah, she was pretty old, right? She lived a good life. Oh jeez. And that definitely is good that she went, from the sounds of it, of her own accord. Because having to make the call on that is definitely not... definitely adds a little bit more stress to it. It's stress regardless, but at least you don't have to make the call. Wow, 17. Wow, that's awesome. For a pug. I don't know, do pugs tend to live a little bit longer? I feel like that's really old for a dog. I've never had a dog before, but they seem well worth it. You had to do that with your last cat. At least you found a vet who would come to your house. Yeah, that's what we did with ours too, Risu. With my last cat, we had a very nice vet who came. Oh jeez. And it's fortunately makes it sucks regardless, but the fact that they're not scared being outside of the house makes it a little bit easier. Yeah, Bonnie! R.I.P. Bonnie, she was so cute. She had some health issues too. Bonnie had really aggressive cancer before she passed. It was very sudden, so that almost made it a little bit easier because she wasn't really suffering for that long. It was only a couple weeks, but it was easier too because we knew when it was time. Good night, Hobo! Thank you again for all the gift subs and for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed chilling. I hope you have a good night. Get some rest. Honestly, with Bonnie, it wasn't the worst thing in the world because she was a stray to begin with. We didn't know how long we'd have her with us because when we got her, she was very sickly. And look at this baby. Defiance and useless. Definitely qualities that a baby has. Together. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to tie them to. Oh, effective? Gotta find where to connect this baby. But yeah, I don't know, like, it's tough with pets because a lot of people don't want to have a pet because they don't want to have their heart broken. Like, I know after Bonnie died, my mom's like, I don't want to get another cat because she was so sad.
Then again, how do we know we can change things unless we try?
I think,
we have a winner! Looks like this time it's...
I'm trying not to talk over this.
00? What?
We
won!
You're pregnant!
Well,
look at the little
I
heart,
guess
baby.
miracles
That's so
do
cute.
happen.
You're telling us.
Oh, we are so happy.
Well, I'm dead.
Here, young man. I don't know what you did, but I'm a man of my word.
That was easy. That was a short one.
We
Compared
don't
to the
need
others.
it because...
You're rich?
Yes, but we don't like to talk about it.
Oh, look at our little jackpot. When does it start fulfilling all of our unachieved ambitions?
Right after we use its identity to hide our excess taxable income.
Oh, it will be so nice to have a couple of spare kidneys around the house.
It's just like exit stage left.
It's just a mental baby. It's just a mental baby.
It's not a real baby, it's fine. Don't call child support. Toodles did the new emotes. I'm glad you like them, NGG. There's some BTTV ones too. There's some bit ones, some BTTV ones, and some follower ones, and some sub ones. There's like 20 of them. There's 20 emotes. Toodles went a little bit nuts with them, and they're all amazing. You're one of those people, Mampies. You don't want another dog either, Toodles? Maybe one day you'll adopt a cat. Why you don't want another dog just because it was too heartbreaking? I felt that way with my last cat, but then when I went to the shelter, I saw Charlie and she flopped over and let me rub her belly, and I'm like, yes, I'll get a cat. Yes, I gotta get a cat.
Sorry. The High Rollers Lounge only
Triple
admits...
gazillionaires, of course. I would belong to no lesser club. Now, let me in before I call my expensive lawyer.
Well then, please come in, sir.
Boss fight?
If you're willing to take the risk.
Hi Shoko, this game is awesome. This game is so good. It's a perfect sequel for Psychonauts. I'm so happy with it.
Agent Forsyth.
There's so many
I'm
like
sorry.
little details.
This is all my fault.
And creative
Guado,
mechanics.
I hope you're not trying to take credit for my brilliant idea for solving
I
all
still
the
would recommend you check out the first one, Shoko.
Yes.
If you like platformers.
I mean, I made some bad connections in your mind, and there was some sort of a bad idea chain reaction, and now...
Uh-oh. Is this Lady Luctopus? Boss fight? I'm gonna probably die. This is so cool. How did you react to the baby Lotto and the equipment lady? Wait.
A bad idea.
I don't know what equipment lady you're talking about.
The spirit of unbeatable optimism. I am the ultimate victory of hope over mathematics. I am the Lady Luctopus. But you can call me Lucky.
So it's just Hollis's
You are my own creation.
projection.
I command you to stop. It sounded so much cooler when Sasha said it.
It's time to see what the cards have in store for you.
Whoa.
But don't worry, I'm a fair dealer.
It should be good.
Although, I do like to keep a couple of jokers up my sleeve.
Can you believe we got caught in? Oh, embarrassing.
All the pawns.
We can't leave her mind.
The pawns.
Don't let us die in here, man.
You know what happens when you die in someone's mind, right? If you die inside a mind, you pee your pants.
Oh.
Get ready to play. This could be your lucky day. But I wouldn't bet on it.
The lady who ran roulette herself? I didn't see what she was. She was like a clothespin.
Ooh, that's not good. Unless you like bombs.
Let's see what she do.
This hard jail is really not cool.
This is the first boss I've fought, so I have no idea what's going on.
I am the Lady Luctopus.
So she's kind of mining the ground.
Bomb.
Wait, that was just cover.
Yo, don't worry. This
Side doesn't work. Can't hit the cards. Can't do anything over here.
Attention to that thing. It looks like a hole, but I assure you, it is not.
That didn't work.
Please don't.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Supposed to throw these things in there?
Ooh, you're in luck.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
This card comes with a free prize.
I didn't map it. We'll put that on this one.
Ooh, hey, nope.
Yeah, it's a little awkward, but yeah, you can do it. Pain cry. Nice subtitles.
Nice shot, Goober.
All right, let's free the others together now.
No,
Wait, so what did I
you
miss
two
with
get
the
out of here
roulette
before she
lady?
cards you again. Try to wake up Agent Forsyth.
The baby
in
roulette
physical
lady?
world.
You sure?
Yes. Now beat it.
Kid's got some spirit.
I think he just doesn't want us to see him cry.
Oh, I need health.
Everything on red hit me. I have a graduate degree. Come on. 7.
I have a graduate degree.
I'm on a roll.
How do I get over there?
House always.
Not that way.
No, you can't kick me out. This is.
How do I get up there?
This is my casino.
Did I just fuck up?
Go.
Oh, shoot it? Yeah, maybe.
Shoot her.
It's weird from from a distance. I got bitch slapped. Panicle, come on. I'm gonna die. Paunch brain.
I'm back. Back in action. How much did I lose? Doesn't matter. Still in the game, still in the game.
I should have bought health items. I didn't even think about it.
No time to walk away. After all, I still have some valuable cards here. Ooh, I need to cover up that blemish.
Right. This is a very vivid level.
The system is just. It looks like it's time for a fresh deck.
Oh no. I'm just trying to get the health. No. One of them fell off the cliff.
Why'd you draw that? You must really like bombs.
So they block up that with a hand. Can I roll down there?
My plastic.
Nope. God. I'm gonna hurt myself trying to grab the
This
bomb.
card just says, send more cards.
Woo!
Please don't hold your feelings for Norma against me.
Oh, were you looking for that? Please get away from there, my plastic surgeon said.
It's not the same, is it? Because there's not a hole in the speaker this time on the left. Oh. I guess there is now.
Let's get some fresh cards on the table.
It's like a bullet hell, kind of. Mini
Please
bullet
get away
hell.
from there, my plastic surgeon said. Not to add.
I think it's still the same thing. We just lobbed the thing over there.
Take 2 of these and call me in the morning. Hole.
Which coughs them out. Oh, I can't catch it midair.
Oh, that's okay.
Shit. You gotta be so quick with them. Now I gotta do that all over. So you gotta throw it before it pops.
Sorry.
I appreciate the gazillions you gave me, but I feel like your streak is over.
Wait, that was just the cover.
That was just the cover.
I am the Lady Luctopus.
I think I had this problem with the first game where I couldn't like figure out the gimmicks right away. So I would lose a lot of the fights early.
A bomb. Well, cheer up. Maybe you'll get a pair.
Grab the fucking bomb. I think I'm just tired too. If I leave the level now, does it save at the boss? No, I see where it needs to go. I'm supposed to throw the bomb on the right. I understand the objective, but you have to do it before they pop. I understand. I already did it. Just gotta do it before they pop.
Everything on red. Come on. 7.
I have to do the thing. Thank you. Thank you. I was not aware.
I'm back. Back in action. How much did I lose?
I think I'm gonna get fairly close.
Still in the game, still in the game.
I can try targeting. I'm not sure if it targets the bombs if you lock on.
No time to walk away. After all, I still have some valuable cards here.
Cause he like pulls it.
Ooh, I need to cover up that blemish.
I'll admit,
I thought
the situation is not ideal.
I think I should just card you like the rest. Looks like it's time for
We
a
getting
fresh
carded.
deck.
Whoa! How did that hit?
Hole? What hole? I don't see that. Please get away from there, my plastic surgeon said.
So she's gonna have a third phase too.
Area for 6 minutes.
So now it's the bomb.
Oh,
How do I get her to open it? So I gotta be standing here for
please
them
get
to
away
drop
from
it.
there, my plastic surgeon said. This card just says.
Why didn't I stock up on Psychonauts?
That's a good
Looking for that
question.
ugly hole. I had that removed. Why'd you draw that card? You must really like bombs.
Got it.
That's my friend right there.
Ah!
That was amazing, man. Now let's save the others.
We need to
But
get
wait,
back
there's
to the
more.
suite and help Sasha and Mia.
But
Clean up the rest of your mess, okay?
Age, please. Age, please.
Got me there, Norma.
I'm probably gonna die. Because I don't have much health and there's no health on the board. And I don't know what this last part I'm supposed to do.
Shooter. No, you can't kick me out. This is
It's
my
definitely gonna be another
casino.
part.
House always wins.
Does she have a baby in her brain? Or is it just a heart? Oh, it's just a heart.
Hey.
It looks like the heart baby.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna die here because I only have one health left.
Right. Right. Hey, where'd everybody go? I still have you guys, right?
You got it, Chief.
On second thought, where's my shredder?
Rasputin, hurry. Just remember,
Well,
we didn't leave
I
the
wouldn't
tips.
say
Wait a minute.
dead exactly.
No!
But not dead. Code blue. Let's move it, people.
They respawn the health.
Get that ticker kicking again.
What is she doing? Oh god, she's got defibrillators. You gotta get up on the. See, this is the thing, like, I had no idea what was coming.
Hey, who's making waffles? Looks like
What?
it's time to double down.
Seriously? What? No, 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 no. No.
I can't wait to scramble this experience later.
Shit.
Ross, remember, you have to save all of us, not just your favorite.
How do I get it to reveal itself to pop the cap off of it? I don't see where the thing is. Oh, it's over there, but I can't target it.
Looks like our.
I think I might save this one for next stream. I'm really tired. I wasn't like, the thing is, I'm not sure what the gimmick is that for each phase, so I keep dying. Wrecked. Yeah, like, where was I supposed to target there? Redo all? I don't think I have to redo all of it if I leave now. I don't think that'd make you play the whole thing in one sitting. Like, the whole level in one sitting, that would be ridiculous. That would be ridiculous. How many times has he pissed himself by now? Because he's died, 2 or 3. I've been kicked out 2 or 3 times. I think they're all on that boss. Too sleepy. I'm gonna wrap it up there. I think it saves it. That's a good thing to start on next time. I'm just getting too frustrated because I can't pick up the mechanic quick enough, so I just die. Time to go play it yourself. Oh no, 38 seconds. Is it 38 seconds or 38 minutes since my last save, actually? One way to find out. Okay, it's seconds. Just check in. If I had to redo the whole level, I would be sad. 38 minutes. No, it's seconds. There's a such thing as 38 hours. There's such thing as autosave. Cool. All right. Well, thank you everyone for watching. Thanks for hanging out for the stream, impromptu Thursday stream. Thank you to, let me go over what happened tonight. Thank you for the raids from Winter and Milk. And thank you anyone who's still hanging out from either of those. And thank you guys for the resubs, for the gift subs, for Hobo. Thank you, Tidley and Onimusha for modding. Thank you, H, for being VIP. Thank you everyone for lurking, for chatting, for hanging out. I hope you guys had fun with Psychonauts too. Let's find someone to host at 11:40 on a Thursday. No idea who is streaming right now. Let's take a look. Thank you everyone. Have a good night. Oh, maybe I can host Tonda. Let me see if he's still going. I never get to host Tonda. Let's take a look. I think he's still going, but let me just check a look, cause Tonda's a good dude. Hang on, what's up?
Seems the rumors you were running with them were true.
I see you found the shrimp pog.
It's only just begun.
Very high tier emote. Yeah, so I'm gonna raid Tonda Gossa. I think he's still going. He is a retro variety streamer. It looks like he is playing
Oh, they came upstairs.
Wolfenstein? Doom? Wolfenstein? I don't know. Fucking retro FPS, I'm sorry. He's playing a retro FPS. I'm sorry. Don't hate me. It's one of those. I think it's Doomenstein. Yes. Tonda's a good dude. He's a very chill streamer. Wolf and Doom. Okay. So it's embarrassing. I never get to rate him though. So go say hi to Tonda, guys. He's very nice, very chill guy. Tonda Gossa. And he's playing retro. That doesn't even help me. It's just retro. Tonda Gossa. Yeah, so let's go say hi to Tonda. I will catch you guys on Sunday. I don't know if I'll be streaming more of this or something else, but there will be a video game. But yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out. Have a good rest of your week, and I will catch you all later. Have a good one.